Hello and welcome to another Tuesday night Rime of the Frostmaiden stream. This is session 24. We had a great session last week in which our players disrupted the sacrifice of another town. They stopped in at Targos, and we had quite the caper, quite the unexpected caper, in which our party foiled the speaker of Targos and their plans and their sacrifice kind of stuff that they do every new moon. And then following that, they continued with Velen Harpel to the Sea of Moving Ice, where they boarded the ancient awakened whale Angajuk and rode on Angajuk for about 4 days through the Sea of Moving Ice. Shared stories with the whale. That is a probably one of my favorite parts of all the sessions we've had so far. I would highly recommend that you go back and watch the last hour of session 23 because it was pretty good. But now they have just reached the Island of Solstice. Angajuk has left them, said that he will circle the island for 24 hours. They can just approach the shore and call his name and he will hear it. But otherwise, they're on their own on the very island which Auril herself lives on, which she has been casting this ritual from. So I'm going to move us to that island map. Thanks so much for joining us tonight, by the way. As a quick reminder, just in case we have any new folks, you are earning channel points and you can cash those in to do various things for the party. You can bless a PC for 800 points. You can grant a healing surge to a PC for 1500 points. And you can name an NPC for 1,000, assuming that the NPC does not already have a name. So be sure to cash those in as we go. But you guys have docked. I'm going to center our screens there. You guys have docked on the southeastern spur, as it were, peninsula of the Island of Solstice. The island itself, you notice that it is surrounded by a thick fog. Everything, once you get to about 400, 500, 600 feet offshore, you see that there's just a thick fog that prevents your vision from piercing through that and seeing what else lies beyond in this part of the Sea of Moving Ice. And then additionally, you can kind of see the landscape tends to, there's cliffs that are on the edge of the island, the shores of the island are cliffs about 50 feet, 60 feet high that go down to the water below. And then it gradually slopes up towards the center of the island where you can see a fortress that is carved in the shape of a giant skull with a spiked crown atop its head. And it is
meanwhile at the Legion of Doom.
And you can only assume that is in fact Auril's abode, the Fortress of Grimskalle. When you guys walk off of the broken dock, which you happen to notice is giant-sized. It is sized such to be useful to huge or larger individuals. And you kind of come up onto the actual island itself. You see that you see a small white creature perched on a nearby post. Looks like it's a frosty, snowy kind of colored skin and all that, and it's got wings. And as you get closer, you realize that it is in fact an ice mephit. Recalling your days back in Fireshear at the beginning of this campaign, you guys would recognize this. And it sees you approach, and it kind of hops a little bit, and it looks around, and it's like, oh, visitors! Oh. It's like, great, welcome to the island. I am Söpo. I have been waiting for you.
What do you mean you've been waiting?
The island is dreadfully boring. I've been waiting here for a good. Nice. Just roll initiative right off the bat. Söpo's like, there's nothing on the island. There's no one.
I'm reaching over my back for my bow.
You do that, and he's like, no. He's like, no, I seek only new conversation. The people of this island, I've spoken with them all, and the ones that will speak, I've now said everything I need to hear, and so I came to the dock hoping someone.
Something else that wants stories.
Yeah, another thing that wants to talk.
The people of this island?
Yes, the other creatures.
What other creatures are there?
Well, there's more mephits. There's trolls. There's yetis. There's some awakened creatures down in the basement of Grimskalle. He's like, all sorts. He's like, but they have never left the island themselves, so they're a boring conversation after the first
What time of day is
5
this?
years. Currently it would probably be about just after dusk. So
Does
We
that make a
say-
difference?
well,
Oh,
I suppose dusk is kind of a quasi. We'll say it's about 10 p.m.
What about that one? You speak to that one, and I gesture in the general direction of the giant skull,
And it looks up at it, it's like,
meaning
"Oh,
Auril, basically.
sure." And he's like, "Oh, she doesn't talk as much. No. She keeps to herself." Huh?
Really? She's
What
talked to
brings
us
you
quite a
here?
bit.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Did
We don't
she
have time
call
for
you
this.
here? Don't have time. What? Don't have time for that. What? Where are you going? I can help you. I can lead you.
You're very chatty.
I am.
Where we're going, we don't want people to chat about. Can you?
Kind of it looks over its shoulder at the rest of the island, and it's like, hmm?
Can you stay quiet about us being here?
Sure.
Really?
I want to roll insight on that.
I want to roll an attack roll.
Dead
Um,
methods tell
How
no
about how about this? You keep our presence here and everything we do a little hush hush, and when we come back, we'll tell you all about what we did. The deal?
well, but I know the island. I could be useful. Kaylee, you get the sense that Söpo is being honest. You get the sense that Söpo is overcome with boredom, and you guys are the first change to the island in many days.
Söpo, would you like to play a game?
Yes.
Okay.
Just tears his throat out.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be good. Okay. You can come with us and you can show us around, but like, like my sister says, you can't tell anybody that we were here. And
Okay.
if you do, then you lose the game.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Deal.
Okay. And if you come with us and help us and don't draw attention to us, then you win the game.
Yay! I'm gonna win already. I can tell.
Good. It is a compact then.
Yes. So where are you? What do you need? What are you looking for? Where do you want to go?
Just look at what's her face?
Velen.
Yeah.
How did he get here?
Söpo.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, I flew here.
From where?
He's like, I flew from, and he points to the Skull Fortress.
What?
Oh, good.
He's like, it was boring in there, so I flew out here thinking that maybe someone would use the dock.
Is this the
Do
only
people
dock on the
often-
island?
It is. Ships have tried to approach from other ways, and I go to greet them, but they usually end up breaking on the rocks in the water. One ship actually made it to the island on the northwest, but none of them survived.
When was this?
Ooh, weeks ago. Lose track of time when the sun doesn't move.
I look over at Velen.
She seemed like she kind of nods and says that would line up with what she knows of Nass Lantomir's efforts to approach the island.
Okay. Any other demons on this island? I shouldn't say other. He's not a demon.
Yeah.
I keep thinking he's like a mephit or an imp, but no, it's
Here's a method.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
mephit-
Well-
an imp or a quasit. I keep
Right,
thinking
yeah.
They're all tiny
Methods
glowing
are
things.
like tiny elementals, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
So you
Are
ask
there
if
any
there are
demons?
demons, or you ask,
Yes.
and he's like, demons? No, not as far as I know.
Hmm.
She can't make demons. She can make mephits.
Yeah, so he had to be summoned from somewhere.
Okay.
And it sounds like Auril summoned him,
Mhm.
or someone in the castle summoned him.
Right. That's the sense that you get.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we are here for the thing. So,
Gonna say Bear is starting to look very impatient at this conversation.
All right.
What? Bear? Impatient?
And Leif, as they're kind of talking back and forth, and you're getting a good look around of the area, you actually can see what appears to be an ancient road of some sort. Ancient, but it is buried. It's buried under the snow, but you can still see that it was well used at some point in the distant past. And that is that dotted line that I just added to the map here that you can see. You would believe it would eventually wind its way up to the fortress. But Söpo is like, wow. He's like, where do you want to go to the fortress? Where do you want to see the ships? There are many ships offshore, many ships in the water.
The fortress.
Okay.
before the fortress, should we?
There might be
go
something
to-
worthwhile on those ships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but we've only got one night, right? And if
Yeah,
he
we're
said,
supposed to go at a certain time.
if he said the
There could be anything on it.
Nass's ship is on the northwest side of the island, we kind of have to go through the middle to get there.
I
but we
mean,
also have
I
to
don't know
come
if this is like perfectly to scale, but it's only like
Well,
a
and
few thousand feet.
The center of the island is like it slopes upwards, so
Sure.
I mean, calling it a mountain is being generous, but it is considerably higher elevation in the center of the island than it is on the on the exterior.
I mean, it's just like barely a mile, apparently,
Mhm.
or like a little over
Yeah,
a
it's
mile
not big.
from here to anywhere else on the island.
I'm gonna
Compared
ask.
to all the traveling you've done before. It's not.
I'm gonna ask Velen. What's the priority here?
Yeah, choose
Um,
the boss.
The codicil is the priority, surely.
Velen's like, well, my reason for being here is twofold. She says the codicil is important. She's like, but so is Professor Scant recovering the Professor Orb. She's like, if we can get, she's like, we should do both, and Professor Scant would likely be able to provide a lot of insight on anything we might find in that fortress.
But you have
we
no
find the
idea
ball?
where the ball is?
The
It
orb
was
is
stolen
probably
by
on
Nass.
the northwest
It-
shipwreck that the imp said turned up a couple of weeks ago.
Let's
She's
do
like,
it.
That would be my assumption.
It'd be a good place to start
Yeah.
at any rate. Yeah.
Yeah. We should go for the inscrutable orb.
All right. If you want to find Mr. Professor, we can do that first.
She's like, great.
Professor?
Professorson.
Yeah.
She looks
Didn't go
at
to
Söpo.
3 years of orb school for you to call it Mr. Professor.
She looks at Söpo and she's like, take us to the ship that ran ashore. And he's like, oh, of course. And he flies up and he leads you guys along that trail. And it's pretty easy going. As you're walking through here, the first thing that you kind of notice is that the temperature here is far colder than anywhere you've been on Icewind Dale. It's to the point where, like, if you take your goggles or lower your muffler, if you expose your face, like, you can feel the air itself and everything, like, it's just stinging your face. So you pretty much have to keep yourselves covered the whole time.
It's almost like we're 100 miles north of an already freezing cold place or something.
yeah. You're in a pretty cold spot right now. And I already mentioned the fog as well. But then you get to this spot here, and you guys can see that on the eastern side of the hill that goes up towards the center of the island, you can see all these caves that are dotting the side of the hill there. And Söpo, as he's flying in front of you, he like points to those, and he's like, those are the Yeti caves. Avoid those if you can. He's like, there are many Yetis in those caves, and they're not good for conversation.
This is like if Clippy was a tour guide.
And then from here, he leads you following the road to the south.
Rix, you still have that
And-
dynamite?
Sure do.
Cool.
You thinking of visiting some Yetis?
More of a way to avoid them.
Mm.
Visiting.
And then as he's leading you south along this road here, you guys can see what appear to be figures gathered ahead in a group. And as you're approaching, Söpo is like, oh, he's like, these are the Frostmaiden's ice sculptures, her prized works of art. And he's kind of looking around. And as you approach, you can kind of see, I'll have a piece of art here to share. Boondoggle, thanks for the sub. Love that support. Thank you so much. So here's an example of the ice sculptures that you would see.
Ooh. Are they all animals? Or?
They're not. There's animals. There's humanoids. There's at this one exactly. Particularly, you would see. You see gnolls. You see moose. You also see a couple of basilisks. And then as you're moving through this collection of ice sculptures, you see one in the center, and it appears to be a dragonborn. And upon closer inspection, you guys would recognize this dragonborn as none other than Nymetra Miskin. This is an ice sculpture of the dragonborn from East Haven that was giving you guys some grief.
Someone has a fan.
Yeah.
Hey, Rix, you still have that dynamite?
I walk up to the
Baseball bat
sculpture.
joke.
I walk up to the sculpture and I cast shape water to melt it.
Okay.
Nemetra is gone now, right?
Dead, right? We know that
Yeah.
she's dead.
She's
Yeah,
quite
she
dead.
died in the beach.
No thanks to us.
Well, I mean,
Thanks to
there
the
could've
other us.
Right.
been
Tangentially us, because it's because of us that they were able to. Never mind.
Okay, so Runa goes up to Nymetra's sculpture and casts shape water to cause it to melt, you said.
Yes. Although actually, I have to be in wild form to do that, but that's okay because I imagine that once we started traveling, I would probably be in wild form, so I'll be in wolf form currently.
Okay.
So I actually just look at it. I walk up and I kind of like perch on my hind legs and I look at it, and my eyes start to glow blue and frosty, and then
And Bear gives a golf clap at this.
All right. So Runa, you go up and you cast that, and Söpo's kind of flying ahead, and then he hears the trickling of water, and he turns around and he's like, no, and he flies back over and he lands on it, and you see him like he's trying to like stop the water from melting, and he's like, no, he's like, you've defiled the sculptures, oh no, she's gonna, oh no, and he flies off in the air and just abandons you guys.
cool, I did it.
job.
I will stop. I'll stop casting it
Mm-hmm.
just in case that is like a bad idea.
Sure.
But like telepathically, as he's flying off, you just like everyone hears, you lose.
I think the toothpaste is pretty much out of the tube on that one.
There goes our tour guide.
Right.
That
game didn't last very long. Did it?
So as you are, as you say that to him, you then hear the sounds of ice cracking around you. I'm gonna move us to a new map and call for initiative here.
I thought it was just fucking around. Well then.
Also, actually, before that happens, Runa, so you do that, you say you lose, and then shortly thereafter, there's a swirl of like a blizzard, like a snow flurries and fog kind of swirls in around you. And suddenly you see forming out of that blizzard the shape of Auril, this tall owlbear figure, draped in a tattered cloak, staring down at you with pale white eyes. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Cool. Just me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Suck it, Trebek.
Nothing happens as far as you can tell.
I'm no stranger to icy, powerful things looking at me. Like they're scary.
All right. And now that I moved us to this new map, you guys hear the cracking of ice as these ice sculptures begin to animate. And I'm going to call for initiative.
Well, that Nymetra one shouldn't be there, right?
You know what? You're right.
Defeated with logic.
These monsters on here.
No.
Says the downside is that it's set up so that it's random things that'll show up in the fight, but that means I didn't prep any of the sheets beforehand because there's so many different enemy sheets. So bear with me for just a sec.
How dare you?
There is a humanoid among these individuals, like a human as well. Otherwise, everything else are the creatures that I have described.
Is that
What else?
the guy?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There's 2 mooses, 5 gnolls, 2 basilisks, and guy.
And Guy, yep.
Guy.
Yeah. He will show up as Gladiator on the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Moose. Let's get the moose on there. And then who's left? Knowles. All right. Okay.
What did
Everyone's
we
on.
learn?
Holy cow! You guys
Pissing
rolled
off
great
gods is
initiative.
fun. That's what we learned.
Leif, you're up first.
Bonus action, Searing Smite as a 2nd level spell.
Nice.
Damn.
And I'll throw an axe here first.
All right. Yeah, 25 hits for 11. Okay.
Plus 2d6. Second axe.
Jesus, that hits.
And the start of its turn, it makes a con save DC 15 or take another d6 fire damage.
Okay, it is that your fire damage actually isn't going to do anything to it,
What?
unfortunately. Unfortunately for you.
What? What?
How dare
What? How dare you?
All right, and then that was another 7. Okay.
and I'll move.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Your axes have taken some chunks out of this ice moose, but it still looks angry and ready to charge. Bear, you're up.
I am going to move right there and cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Oh, nice.
And doing it in that line, so I hit all 3 of them.
Okay. Dex save DC 16. Ah, they all fail.
Yes. So on their they immediately take 5 acid damage each, and on their turn, they take 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of their turns.
Okay.
No saving throws or anything.
Is
It's
it?
just-
Can they spend an action to
Yeah,
to
they
get
can
rid of
scrape it off.
Yep, that's what. I
Let's see. Yeah, use an action to scrape or wash it off.
Okay, sounds good. Anything from Robo Bear?
Yes. Robo Bear is going to move move up here and going to attack the moose.
All right, 23.
23.
Said 23 again. I told you.
Robo Bear is the best roller of all of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of the bear pair.
No, if you look at the stats, Robo Bear rolls better than anybody here.
You're up, Rix. Ian, I don't know if you heard
Ian?
me.
Whoa, what did you say? Am I up
Your-
now?
your turn.
Okay. It cut out for me. Okay, there's lots of different options on the menu to choose from.
Right.
I'll just. Where do I want to go? Guess I'll just attack what's closest. Seems fine.
Sure.
I'll go up
Hey, where's
here.
Oh, good. You know what?
Yeah,
That's
good
right.
point.
She fell through the ice.
I'll move up to this one and attack.
Okay.
Take my new sword Telriar for a spin for the first time. Let's see. Should have sneak attack. Did that roll? Okay, 27 to hit.
27 hits.
19 damage.
That one goes down.
Okay. Sure, I might as well keep moving and attack this one offhand. This will be offhand short sword. No, 11 to hit.
11 misses.
Okay, I guess I can always move away from it if I want. Where do I want to move so that I'm kind of central to everything? I'll just move right there.
Okay. All right. I added Velen to the initiative. She rolled a 15. She's going to produce a wand from under her coat, and she's gonna cast. Let's see here. Who do we have? She's gonna cast magic missile from her wand at this lead knoll. So that's 3d4 plus 3. So that's 10 more damage. It's bloodied. And then she's going to move herself. Let's see, the moose is there, the knolls are there. She's just going to move back like. And that's her turn. Nahesa.
I have no need to go in before you, Kaylee. I don't know if you have a priority.
Oh, sure. I
Just checking in.
No, I mean, it's go for it.
Okay.
You're in the order, so
Yeah. Protect the client. I say over my shoulder.
And she's like, appreciated.
Yeah. Used to these sorts
The
of.
wind's picking up. Did he say
audio.
attack the client?
Click my heels together. Turn on Blade Song, and let's get up in this moose's grill. And I'll take my new sword for a spin. Guess we'll see how Yeah, I guess we'll see how it likes flame. Sorry, did I actually make green sword? There we go.
26
26.
hits.
All right, so that should be, yeah, that's 11 physical damage and 3 fire.
Okay.
And then attack number 2, 23.
23 hits.
Roll for another 10.
Nice.
And I'm done. So you said that the fire's not doing anything?
The initial fire does, but they can't be set on fire. So there's no.
Okay. It does
recurring
actually
fire
take the fire damage, though. Okay.
Yep. Mhm.
Just had to make sure.
Kaylee.
All right, Kaylee is going to head on down. It looks like you got these taken care of. I'm worried about the ones below here, especially with Rix and our client. So I'm going to pop to here. I'm going to start attacking. We're going to go against the bloodied one.
Okay. 13 misses.
Again.
Ooh.
This is going to go great. I'm going to dodge and do it again.
17 hits. Nice. Is that your turn?
10 should take it out if it was bloodied with 10.
It wasn't. It took more than 10.
Yeah, it took like 30 damage.
No, it took 10.
Oh, then I incorrectly bloodied it too early. Apologies.
Oh.
But I'll just take it out. That's fine. Yep, you dropped it.
No, it's fine. If keep it there.
No. You hit it so hard, and then it realized that it didn't like standing up, so it just.
I would have done the exact same thing, so it doesn't matter. That's my turn.
You punched the highlights out of her hair.
With those rolls, I did.
They're going to move up. This Knoll is going to attack Bear, and the other two are going to attack Kaylee, and you are dodging currently.
Yeah.
It burns, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, they do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what is that? 2d4?
2d4. You want me to roll or?
Yep, go ahead.
4.
Feel it.
Hey?
Oh, it's an AoE. First level. It's plenty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Bear. That's a miss. And Kaylee, 2 attacks with disadvantage. Miss and a miss. Oh, wow. Good job, Knowles. Runa, as a reminder for basilisks, if you start your turn within 30 feet, you have to declare if you are averting your eyes or not.
Right.
Doing so gives you disadvantage on all tests against the basilisks, but if you don't avert your eyes, you have to make the con save versus paralysis.
If you don't avert your eyes, you're bad and you should feel bad. So I avert my eyes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if you go and attack something else and leave the basilisks alone, you won't suffer that disadvantage. You know what I mean?
Nah, screw that. I'm fighting them.
Okay.
So I will avert my eyes and then like glance with glowing silvery gaze at like the ground right in between them, and I will cast Fairy Fire.
Ooh, nice.
Hell yeah. So they need to make their dex saves. DC 16.
Okay.
Very nice.
Oh, wow. 1 saved, 1 did not. So the southern one is wreathed in Fairy Fire.
Sweet. And then I will, still averting my gaze, basically looking low to the ground, I will start inching forward towards him and engage with him.
All right.
As such. And that is it.
Okay. Bear. Yep, you are far enough away, so you're fine. Wait a minute,
Yep.
Bear, are you
Oh,
on there twice?
It
Are you
it
on
only
it?
shows me once on my side.
Oh, I'm seeing a 12, a 20 and a 12 for you, so I'm going to delete the 12 since you already went.
I mean, I'll go twice, but
No, that's fine. And then these basilisks will go, and I mean the only thing here is Runa, so they're gonna close in. Runa, did you roll dice for changing into wolf form for your temp HP?
Oh, I forgot to. I'll do it now.
Yeah, do that now, please.
15.
may be important.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Just in case, you don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
All right, these two are going to bite at Runa. One hits, one misses. And the hit is going to be for 10 piercing and 5 poison.
So the exact amount that I just gained.
Yeah, you're right. I just realized that. Yeah.
Why do I bother? I'm just kidding.
And that is weird that is showing up as a different name on the turn order than what it actually is. But those moose are going to go.
It's an adorable Yeti.
Let me make sure I have the right stat block. I do have the right stat block. That's weird that it's showing up that way. Okay. Well, that one's engaged with RoboBear and with Nahesa, so it's going to make 2 attacks. It's going to do 1 against RoboBear and 1 against Nahesa.
The one against Nahesa is going to be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Thank you.
And so it is going to use its antlers against RoboBear, which is a hit for 10 piercing. And then it's going to rear up on its hind legs and clobber Nahesa with its hooves with disadvantage.
Mhm.
Which is a hit, and it's
20
above your. Oh, you're 20. I'm sorry. No, that's a miss. Right. And then this other moose. What's his movement?
His
40.
movement.
I'm well
is that what you
versed
just did?
in moose combat at this point.
Your little what? Sorry.
I'm well versed in moose combat at this point.
So this ice moose backs up 10 feet, and then
You know, it's range
charges forward.
capabilities. Oh,
Yeah. And then charges forward, rushing at Leif. All right, so now it's going to make an antlers attack as it charges, and this could potentially. Okay, and your AC is 16 still, Leif?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's a hit for 14 plus because of the charge. Ooh, so 29 damage total.
ow.
15 of it is bludgeoning, and 14 of it is piercing. And then I need a strength saving throw.
I'm
going to
do the rune of the menhir against the bludgeoning damage then. So that's
Nice.
7 or 8. 8
Yep.
plus 14, 21 from 52. And you need a strength what? Save.
Strength save, yep. And you are still standing. So this next attack is not made with advantage as it clobbers at you with its hooves, which is a miss. All right, now our humanoid is going to go. And Leif is the closest target. So he's going to close in. Where is that guy? There he is. He's going to make 2 attacks with a spear.
Oh, God.
First one's a miss, but the second one's a crit. But you can't,
I can't be crit.
Yeah.
Oh, God. All right, so it
Mixed up
deals
with
normal.
moment behind the crypt. Like,
It has been 0 sessions since Leif cannot be crit.
Yeah.
All right.
Blooded.
And then Leif. Okay, and then it's your turn, sir.
you're bloodied?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Bonus action, cast Zephyr Strike.
Nice.
I will. Melee attack the moose.
Okay.
You'd love to hear it.
That's a hit. 26 hits.
I've got advantage.
Do you have bless?
I do not.
Okay. Just
And you have advantage?
Yeah, from the Zephyr Strike.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. I turned the bless off. So 7 plus a D8.
Okay.
So then
the
this is
moose is bloody.
one attack, and then I will. I've got 30 feet of extra movement. My move doesn't provoke attack of opportunity, so we'll get to here and throw another axe at the moose.
Okay. Nice. 26. That's just the number of the session for you. Rolled it
Yeah,
three
it is.
times in a row.
Please tell me this is session number 26.
Oh,
24.
really? We're 2 away. Yeah, we're 2
Yeah.
away.
Dang it.
So that's 5. I've got 65.
Nice.
Right, then I'm going to go here, I guess.
I wonder why.
I wonder
Yeah.
why.
Alright.
And I will designate. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. One target within 30 feet gets. Oh no, I didn't use that. Never mind. Done.
Okay. Bear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to fire on this basilisk over here to help out Runa.
All right.
Hmm. I didn't even say anything.
Case cast. Case cast. Summon 1 is what you basically did with that
I-
noise.
25 hits.
13.
Nice.
And then 26.
26 hits.
13.
Oh,
Lucky
wow.
13.
Hell yeah.
And
So you rolled another 26 and you did 26 total damage.
The
This is turning
basilisk-
into that Jim Carrey movie.
Oh, 20. Everything's gonna be
number
crazy.
23.
Everything's gonna add up to 26.
Robo Bear is going to move around here, staying within range so he doesn't get attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
And going to attack this moose up here.
Okay. 26. 26.
Summon 26.
Oh, 25.
Oh, that hits, but I almost want to say it doesn't hit because it wasn't. 26.
6 force.
All right.
Right. This enemy can only be hit on a 26.
Not 27. Not 25. All right, Rix, you're up.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see what I want to do here. So Robobear is next to that one. Okay, so I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and try to finish off this thing, hopefully.
nice. Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Okay. 10. No.
That's a miss.
That's not a 26.
You've got inspiration.
Yeah, I am gonna use my inspiration.
Don't roll at 8.
Well, 16
Now
higher.
I'm going to. 23. Okay.
23. That's a hit.
Yeah, 15 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. That moose
Okay.
crumbles. I'm just gonna put an X in it because he is my initiative
Are
moose.
they made of ice or are they like
are
frozen?
made of ice.
Okay. I was unclear.
Let's see what I want to do here. I still have a bonus, but nothing is next to me. I think I'm
If
gonna.
you still have movement, you can still use your bonus to attack. If
Well,
you-
I used up all my movement.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll probably use my bonus for cunning action to move.
Okay.
Let's see. Robo Bear's there. I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, right about there. Okay.
Did you move through this guy's, like, around his threat area?
No, I just danced
He
around him, I
was able
think.
to dash for his
Yeah, you do have
bonus,
enough
so
movement
he
to
had
go around his threat. So
Okay.
Yeah.
the space for
you
it.
don't have to provoke.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, that was how I
Um,
moved, basically.
Velen. What are these spells, Velen? Come on. All right, he's gonna use that wand again.
Velen.
And she's gonna hit this knoll here between Bear and Kaylee. I see someone's pinging a basilisk. But she's not shooting at the basilisk. She's shooting at the monster closest to her. The monster type, at least. That's another 10 damage on
AI
this
is
guy.
terrible.
It's an escort mission.
It's an escort mission. Just
Maybe
runs
we're
into
still
3 more
excited
packs
on
of
AI.
mobs. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's fucking Blackrock Spiral over again.
Oh.
I mean, pretty close, honestly.
Mhm.
All right, Nahesa.
I mean, we are getting through the. Well, this guy's untouched. All right. Let's get a Shadow Blade going.
Okay.
Just track the spell later. All right. So the advantage. Green shadow. Ouch.
12 hits.
On the moose? Wow.
Yes.
Well, prepare to die. That should show up one day. Okay, so 21 total.
Nice. It's bloodied.
Cool. Another swing on there. 24.
24 hits.
For 21.
And it goes down.
Great.
Crumbles into ice chunks.
All right, and then move up to Guy,
Okay. Kaylee.
father of a child, etc.
All right. So I've got these lovely people around me, so we're gonna start attacking them.
Do a
We're gonna
barrel
start
roll.
on the north.
Mhm.
I have advantage on
Punch.
acrobatics, so I do a flip to get over there.
Cool.
Yep.
15 hits. You're hitting the north one?
It's incredible.
Yes, but
Okay. All right, he goes down.
cool. And we'll punch this one. One to the left.
13 misses.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna spend another key to dodge. And that. Yeah, great. Done.
All right. The Knowles turns. That one's going to take Josh. You want to roll me another 2d4?
Do they know they're melting?
It does.
Okay.
And it's
Are you aware that you're melting, sir?
Yeah, you got
Sir,
a little.
you appear to be melting.
And these two are going to make 2 spear attacks on. Oh gosh, spear? Yeah, spear. They're going to make 2 spear attacks on Kaylee with disadvantage. Miss. Oh, that's a miss. And they're not pleased with that. But I don't. Okay, yeah, I think the one that is uninjured is going to move. So Kaylee, you can make an attack of opportunity if you want.
Will do.
Nice, that hits.
Oh, damn it, guys.
And it's going to go after Velen.
Protect the client.
Yeah.
All right, Runa, your turn. Are you averting?
Yes. Assume that I'm always averting. Okay, I'm gonna cast Wreck Face on this one.
I'm sorry, what book is that in?
I think it's gonna make its saving throw.
Yeah, you know. So I have advantage and disadvantage, so they cancel out.
Sure. 16 hits.
Yes, awesome. And I'm going
whose
to
computer
use...
is having a conniption?
I was gonna ask that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably mine. I'm going to I'm going to use menacing attack. Actually, wait. I already have advantage. Why would I? Nah, I'll just hit it. I'll just hit it like normal.
Sure.
Wow,
Nothing wrong
12
with that.
damage.
12 damage.
And I think that's going to be it. No, you know what? I will cast Zephyr Strike as a bonus action.
Cool.
Boom. Cool. I didn't mean to click that, the damage aspect.
Sure.
Just
That's
ignore
fine.
that. Okay. Cool. That's it for me.
Okay. All right. Well, the basilisks are gonna go. They're both gonna bite.
If you don't, if you cast it now, you can move out provoking. If you wanted to get out of melee range. With Zephyr.
Yeah, but why would I want to move? Right now I'm like occupying them so that they can't engage you guys. They can't even get closer to you guys.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So like basically my role in this combat is basilisk duty.
So did you say
Okay.
duty?
How old are you?
Too old.
That's one hit and one miss from the basilisks. So that's another 12 piercing plus 9 poison.
After Brexit, it's too expensive to import jokes.
Ow!
Did you say duty? Oh my god. That's so funny that you said duty.
So the one bite hits Runa there for 12 and 9. And then we're gonna go to our ice sculpture gladiator, who's going to make 2 spear attacks against Nahesa. AC 20. Keep that in mind. Miss and a hit.
What's the hit by?
By 3.
Shield. It's 1 spear.
It's 1 spear attack.
Leif took
Did he
12
hit
from
anyone with it yet?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
I think Leif took 12 from it.
That sounds
just
right.
want to 12 piercing. I think I can make that save. All right, no, just let it through.
Okay. That's 13 piercing.
Yeah. All right. Concentration. Advantage. Sorry. Roll 20 is a little slow for me. All right, 21. So blade sticks around.
Yep, sure does.
And it's 13. Okay.
Leif, your turn.
I'll throw 2 axes over here.
Nice.
Hope I don't roll a 1.
18 hits.
Oh no, I averted my eyes and have to attack it with this. How could this happen?
Hey, he rolled an 18 and did 8 damage. You know what that adds up to?
Look, Sailor Doom actually blessed Kaylee for the Brexit joke. That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Harsh.
Thank you for watching. I have so many enemy sheets up that I'm not looking at chat right now. 14 misses, unfortunately. But that knoll is bloodied.
Bonus action to throw again.
Okay. 16 hits. And that knoll goes down.
Yeah.
Velen gives you a curt nod as the knoll collapses in front of her.
How much XP is a cut nod worth?
Bear.
Your relationship coupon.
Yep.
I am going to fire on Basilisk up here.
Okay.
20.
20 hits.
16 piercing.
Okay. Are you doing the fairy fired one or the bloodied one?
No, the bloodied one. Still standing?
Yes.
Damn. Okay. Fire again.
26.
There's the
hits.
26.
Yeah, we got there eventually.
15.
Now he goes down.
Okay. And then RoboBear is going to move over here and attack.
All right. Ooh, 12 misses.
Oof. Oh, RoboBear, you finally failed us.
RoboBear, are you feeling okay?
Yeah. And then I will move up here next to Kaylee.
Cold. He's just cold. It's fine.
Rix.
Okay. I am going to run over next to my sister. I'll use cunning action
Okay,
to
are you
get
going
there.
Since you are... Oh, no, you haven't started your turn in 30 feet, so you're fine.
Okay. So I'll run over there. That should be 45 movement, and then I will attack.
With advantage.
No, she
Okay.
doesn't have Pepper Strike.
No,
No,
it's
Oh,
very
Fairy
fire.
Fairy Fire.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's the one that's still up. Okay.
Yep.
So you only need to worry about averting if you start in their range.
Right.
You can just
Okay.
kind of charge at them. Okay. So let's
So
do
you can be
advantage.
charging in and then running off and then charging.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
That's oh geez. 28 damage.
It's bloodied.
It better be.
Big chunk of ice came out on that one.
And then I will move out of range. Right there. I'm good.
Okay. I mean, well, technically you're still in range, but
Sure, I'll move out of bite.
there you go. Yeah.
Biting range.
Velen's turn. I think she sees the threat that this fella up here is posing, and so she's gonna fire at him, but she's not gonna use her wand anymore.
good.
She's going to cast Chill Touch on that guy.
On the frosty sculpture?
What?
It does necrotic damage,
She rolled a
Oh.
1 inch.
but that's a miss, unfortunately. So she just shrugs. Nahesa, you're up.
I guess she has to file an expense report for her spell slots or something. All right. Let's get some Shadow Blade swings in.
19 hits. 19 hits. Yep.
Oh, was he gonna shield or something?
No, 19 hits. You did it.
Well, yeah, but it sounded about that for 2d8. All right. So 13.
Okay.
Great Shadow again.
3 hits.
Yep. One day that roll will show up. Okay, for another 14. Offhand with the that's not advantage, but 14.
14 misses.
All right. That's that.
Okay, Kaylee.
Right down continues.
All right. Well, we're going to start off with the null, like you do.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's not the null's turn. 18 hits for 8. Okay. It goes down.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I've got enough. Do something about this guy.
With advantage. I mean, the 25 hits, but you can go for the crit. Oh, all right.
Well, I'm assuming I'm averting my eyes. Or do I have to...
You didn't start within 30 feet, so this turn you're okay.
Okay, well then I will... Okay, so that
All right.
that 25 is still a 25.
Yeah, and it's still standing.
And then I will... bonus action flurry.
Nice. 25 hits. And it goes down.
Bummer. Oh well. So I still...
Bummer. What do you mean bummer?
Well, I
Wasted
sort of...
flurry.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
All right.
Who's left?
So
Oh,
that's
just
me.
that guy. Okay.
Just that
Mhm.
guy.
Runa.
We'll talk.
So I'm going to use my Zephyr Strike to do the double move.
Sure.
So I go here, and I get advantage on my attack plus an extra 1d8. Where's the button? Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Wow,
Oof.
that's a 1 and a 2.
It's a miss.
I think I missed. That's my turn.
Okay.
I did it.
Ouch. Yeah, all right, he's going to take 2 more swings at Nahesa.
All right.
1 hit, 1 miss. Hit by 2.
Were either of those made with disadvantage?
I was trying to say, but apparently I was on mute. Disadvantage
Oh.
on.
Okay, well then I'll treat
Yeah.
treat that roll as the disadvantage roll, so that's a miss,
Okay.
and I'll roll another.
Cool.
Which is also a miss.
Hooray.
Okay, Leif.
Well, now he's.
Shut up.
Well, no,
Fuck.
Oof.
Oof.
Second attack.
21 hits.
And then bonus action offhand.
You're bloodied, right?
Yep.
19 hits. All right.
What the fuck?
Bear.
Is he not bloodied yet?
He's not.
Huh? No. This is going to take a while,
How
apparently.
much has he taken? Like 50? 60
Huh? Oh, I
damage?
did close to 30.
Yeah.
Surrounding him.
Yep.
This is like
I'll
that scene
move
from
into-
Hot Fuzz with the jukebox playing.
Well, that was Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, yeah. That one.
Okay.
26 hits.
26.
Hmm.
10 piercing. 19.
He is bloodied now. 19 hits.
Another 10 piercing.
He has taken like 60 damage, right? Before he got blooded.
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
And then Robo Bear will attack.
What if he played dead and just pretended to be a sculpture again?
Sean, go away.
23.
Oh
23
no, I'm
hits.
ice again.
9 force.
All right. Rixana, where are you? There you are.
Okay, after having sprinted all the way across the battlefield, I'm gonna sprint all the way back. I'll have to move 55 feet to get here using cunning action.
And then you go a fucking lap around
Thieves
the
are
whole
fucking stupid.
I'm gonna be like, hold please, and catch my breath. And then I'll attack. Oh gosh. Okay. 18.
18 would hit. He's going to use his reaction to bring his shield in the way and parry the blow.
I would. I guess that's all I got, man. I used my
That was the
bonus.
first one that was in the bracket of when. he
Yeah.
would do that.
I figured it was that or one of those other maneuvers.
I was a little tired out, okay?
He just
He's out of
decided.
reaction. Quick, everyone run circles around him.
That's all I got.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Case, I didn't mean to
Um,
talk over you.
That's all right.
Valen's going to do the same thing. Chill touch.
Oh, good.
This hits, actually,
Oh.
for 10 necrotic damage. And she looks pleased with herself that she hit it.
I'm so happy for her.
Nahesa, you're up.
Congrats, you hit with a single cantrip.
She's gonna
You
back
did
up a little bit too, just for.
She landed one spell that wasn't auto hit. Like ability.
22 hits.
He already burned his reaction anyways.
Mhm.
Come on, numbers. So yeah, 18 total there.
Okay.
Slowly. 10.
16 is gonna do it. He goes
Oh.
down.
All right. Well, good because it wasn't 26 anyways. All right.
Crumbles into a pile of ice. And with that being the end of our first combat for the night, we're going to take our break. It's a little after 8, and we'll be back in 15, 20-ish minutes. So sit tight, and we'll see you soon. And we're back. Thanks so much for sitting tight through our break. All right. Well, when we broke, you guys had just finished combat against the ice sculptures of Auril. And as what was the last one? The gladiator. As the gladiator, the humanoid ice sculpture kind of crumbles into pieces. There's this moment of silence, of relative silence. Then you hear this flap, 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 and you see Söpo, his little wings beating like crazy, slowly flying back over to you. And then he lands like on a rock nearby, and he's like, oh, wow, you did it. Oh, great. Well, are you okay? Do you need to rest? Should we continue?
You already lost the game.
He's back.
Looks around. He's like, lost? I didn't. How? What? I didn't. I waited. I left so I wouldn't get hurt.
I just glare at him, but I just nod.
See? And he looks at Bear, pointing at Runa the whole time. See?
Bear
Game's
shakes
still
his head in disgust.
For what?
Well,
Okay,
shall we?
let's carry on.
All right.
Are there more
Söpo,
sculpture gardens elsewhere
there
on the
are.
island?
There are. As you guys kind of go around the southern spur of this hill,
more.
you do come across another one, and as you're approaching this one, Söpo is like, now do not disturb the sculptures unless you want a repeat of what happened previously.
Yeah, I'm opening my mouth to say the exact same thing, and then
As you
Do
guys
we
are moving
see
through-
any? Oh. Do we
Yeah,
see
as you guys-
anybody that we recognize in this one?
You do.
What?
There's a
You
bunch
the druid.
there's a bunch of like there's a mammoth among this group, which really stands out. This huge mammoth. But you guys also notice a familiar tiefling, well-dressed tiefling sculpture, and then after a moment you realize, oh, it's Kadrith. It is the former leader of the Black Swords of Caer-Dineval.
The ones we totally duped into thinking that we're Levistus
That's the
worshippers.
hell Has she usurped Levistus?
Yep.
for him it seems, which doesn't matter because he's dead, and
Right, sure.
the rest of his followers hated him. So
Oops.
And then as you are continuing around the western side of the island, the wind is growing fierce. The temperature is still just cold as ever. You get to a point, Leif, where you are able to see, thanks to your high passive perception and your training in survival and all that, you're able to see that there are actual like small ponds that have been frozen over, and then snow has fallen on top of them. But so you can kind of like help guide the party around these so that no one falls into water, into frigid water, essentially. As you go.
Before we go too much further,
Mhm.
Leif is still bloodied, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I have to imagine you guys want to rest
Yeah,
for
let's
key and stuff.
heal up some people. Sorry.
If
that's
I mean, I can just cure wounds, Leif, a couple times, and we can keep moving if we don't want to do a full short rest.
It's just an hour. I don't know.
Well, it's up to you. I don't mind. I don't mind waiting. I just figured I'd mention it.
It's currently about
I cured quite a
it would
bit.
probably be about 10:15, 10:20 p.m. at this.
I mean,
just
I
to
can
make-
I can twin my cure wounds now as well. So
Ooh.
it just has to be two different people. So
Did you pick up Meta Magic Adept?
No, it's her
It's a
gloves.
fancy glove.
Oh, the gloves.
Well,
Well, it's up to you.
I mean, if you don't mind doing a short rest.
I don't care. I
I'm-
get nothing back from it, which is why I mentioned it. So I'm just like, whatever.
Well, you get your wild form. Oh, but you didn't change it out necessarily.
I get one use of it back.
which you've only used one so far.
Right.
All right, so I'll start curing Leif.
Okay.
So it's twinned.
Yeah, so I basically get to cast it again without needing to spend another key point. So that'll be Leif, and Runa also took a pretty big hit.
Yeah, I'm hurt.
So, and then I'll do Leif. And
Every
Nahesa.
time you use this, the glove gives you like doubles the targeting.
It has charges.
Oh, charges. Okay.
Wizards hate sorcerers.
They didn't make that item.
Oh wait, this is Nick hates
This is
sorcerers.
Nick.
There's no sorcerer in the party.
I thought
I
this
don't
was
have to act like the class exists.
you bitch.
Mhm. Yeah,
Nothing
what part
of
of the game
Nick's
is-
like
what
nothing of
part of the
value was
game is
lost.
balancing out sorcerers existing.
Is that second? Is that fourth cure wounds for me or for someone else?
Nahesa, because
Okay.
Thank you.
Then I'm going to.
That puts me tip top. Thanks.
Well, I'll untransform. So I'm
I
in.
mean, I've got one more key point as well, so I'm just wondering
to you.
how people are doing. Do they need me? for one?
I'm well, how many is that? 11 short of
I have.
max.
You're
I'm
not-
If
10 now.
anybody's spending
Okay.
hit dice, if anybody's spending hit dice on this short rest, let me know.
Oh yeah, I
Does
can do that.
Okay, here's
I
here's
think
how
you're
this works.
Oh, maybe.
For when you spend hit dice to short rest while on the Island of Solstice, you only gain HP equal to your con mod. You do
Wow.
not roll
Oh
a
my
hit.
god.
You sack of crap.
Wait,
Brutal.
what?
You spend a hit die, you gain your con mod back in HP.
So for half of the party, is that
I gained one.
HP?
Yeah.
Yep. So essentially at the end of the short rest, you get this feeling like it seems like time not well, okay. You know you've rested for an hour, but
Mhm.
the atmosphere, the cold, the oppressive atmosphere of this area is not conducive to you getting a useful rest, and you really feel that at the end of the hour. You feel like you haven't recovered as much as you would have expected.
Leif.exe has stopped responding.
Is anybody still hurt?
I'm gonna give Leif one more hit because I had one more key point left. I'm not gonna twin it though this time.
Okay. Then I'm
There you
just
go.
gonna cast cure wounds on myself.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Welcome.
Well, I'm definitely
Yeah.
kept that now.
Runa has more powerful healing than I do. Definitely. All right. Sorry. Thank you for the sidetrack.
No, that's fine. Söpo is kind of sitting there, and he's just like probably has like tries to make conversation with you guys, asking about like where you came from and what you're doing here and all that. Velen doesn't appear to be too interested in giving up a lot of information to Söpo.
Shocker.
Yeah. So, but eventually, once you all feel for the most part rested and you're all recovered, he would continue the trek. And as you are heading north along the western side of the island here, you see a set of standing, almost like a Stonehenge, except for they're big chunks of ice, kind of start to come into view. And Sapo's like, "Oh, we have to go around here. We have to go around this. We don't want to go into there." And so he starts to lead you around the eastern side of that.
Why?
What happens if you go in the circle?
He's like, well, there's ice trolls live in there. The last I saw, there were 2 of them in there. He's like, and we want to avoid that, unless you want to go after them, but I wouldn't recommend it. They make terrible conversation.
Have you spoken with them?
I tried.
Does Auril call
There
on
will-
them?
I missed what the
Does Auril call on them?
And he's like, I guess I don't know. She might. She certainly could. She has the ability to call on anything on this island. She's like, but I think they just sit there and occasionally wander out and look for something to eat. I know that's why the Yetis stay to the east.
All right.
Barrels start to go around.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So he leads you around that, and then you pass by another set of ice sculptures, but you don't get... His path isn't going to take you close enough to see who or what is among those. Because now he is leading you to northwest out in this direction here. And eventually, yep, he gets you, like, you go down that peninsula and you go around this little hill. And you guys can see the masts of a ship rising in the distance, a ship that has crashed on the shores, the northwestern shores of the Island of Solstice. And eventually, as you are approaching that, Leif and Bear, with your guys' high passive perception, you would be able to see what looks to be a hand sticking out of the snow. And on top of that hand, it is holding what looks to be like a globe. Almost like a
Are
pallet
you for
shape.
real?
I am for real.
That was
And
easy.
as you are...
My passive perception isn't horrible either. I don't know.
I know it's
Are
not
you-
horrible. I didn't say it was horrible. I go with the highest.
With your horrible perception.
Everyone else mine is bad, but you two. Okay. And not only that, but you also, as you are approaching, you see a small a weasel, a white weasel, kind of like come out around and circle around the hand a little bit, and then it sits on the snow and stares at you as you're approaching.
Guess
And
I'll-
as soon as Velen sees
Well,
that,
hold on. Yeah, do we all sort of see it at the same time?
well, yeah, as you approach, you would, yeah.
Okay. I think I will try to get it first.
I was literally about to cast Locate Object. Here it fucking is. I'm so glad I didn't.
I saved you the spell slot.
That would have really sucked.
Okay, so you're gonna rush forward and grab it, Kaylee.
I will stride forward and grab it.
Okay. Well, as soon as Kaylee starts to move ahead of everyone else, Velen will call out, and she'll be like, "I want to remind you, that's my property. It was stolen from me once."
Mhm.
Okay.
Are we just gonna let Kaylee walk into this obvious trap?
I want to see where this goes.
When have we ever been able to stop?
Out of
Kaylee?
character. That was out of character.
I just have my bow ready at the weasel
Yeah.
thing.
Sure. The weasel just is staring at you. And then, okay.
I glare daggers at the weasel.
Kaylee, I need you to
Make your
give
save
me
versus Palantir.
Ugh,
a charisma saving
Save, a con save, and then a dex save.
cool.
No, I need a charisma save, please.
Oh, actually?
Mhm.
First time all campaign.
I know, right?
Yep, perfect.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, yikers.
Oof.
This is my usual saving throw roll. So I'm
Kaylee
using-
speaks in the voice
Yeah.
of Rita Repulsa at last after 10,000 years time free.
Kaylee, have you spent your inspiration?
I
Now-
have not.
This is a charisma save made in melee range, though, right? So on a nat one, that makes like someone else. No, I don't know.
You gonna
Stop,
say again?
stop digging. Stop.
Like,
I didn't
what's the likelihood
rush
I would
towards the
even
ball.
make this?
When monks roll a natural 1 on a charisma save in melee range, it's a 26.
You want me to tell you your likelihood of making it?
No, I'm saying
I was like, I'm not gonna tell you that.
it's
but-
it's a basic. Yeah, I'll go for it. But
Okay.
yeah, see?
Oh.
It reveals your halfling heritage, giving her the lucky
Oh
trait.
no.
Cool.
Oh,
But I mean, worst,
So
worst case scenario, right? It's like, all right, well, let's find out.
Against.
Man.
so Kaylee, I'm gonna send you a message here real quick.
That's good. That's always good. That's what you want.
I can boost stuff with my mind, right?
So you guys see Kaylee stride out ahead of everyone, and Velen kind of
Boy, do we.
Velen like warns Kaylee like that's mine, that sort of thing. And Kaylee gets a few strides. She's probably about a good 5 feet away from the orb, maybe 10 feet, and then suddenly she stops and goes rigid. And then after a moment, she seems to regain composure. And so, Justin, what are you doing?
This is before I take the orb?
This is before you touch the orb, yep.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm just going to go forward and grab that orb.
Okay. You grab it and you pick up the orb. And when you do that, you lift it up and you see that there are 2 points of light in the middle of the orb that appear to be like eyes. I'm actually going to share a piece of art with you guys. This is what you would have seen on approach. And then as you pick up the orb, the weasel like crawls forward and like wraps around your legs, almost like a cat, like it's brushing up against you. And it's like, oh, perfect, grand, great, wonderful. And then the orb, you get the sense that
What
these
is that
eyes
purple
are staring
circle?
at you.
Wait, the
I was
weasel said that?
doing fan art of the orb.
Oh, stop
The
it.
weasel did that, yeah.
Fan
The
art.
weasel said that?
The weasel said that, yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, the weasel talked.
The weasel seems to be, it talked, and it seems to be excited that Kaylee has picked up the orb.
When you say talk,
I hate this violence.
Did we all hear it, or just Kaylee?
Yes, it vocalized.
what did it say?
Spoke. It said, "Oh, wonderful, grand, great."
What manner of
Alan.
weasel are you?
Show
And it
yourself,
looked-
Tissa, says Rick.
Yeah, I'm glaring at it.
So
Um,
Kaylee will hold out her arm to it and let it crawl up her arm and onto her shoulder, basically, and around
Totally
her
do
neck.
that.
Yep.
Mhm. And it
All of
stares
our
at-
animal slots are full.
Direct.
The weasel stares at Runa, and it's like, "My name is Zalinor." And then it looks at Kaylee, and it's like, "Who are these?"
These are my companions.
Oh,
They could be useful.
oh.
What?
I don't trust it.
Definitely don't trust it.
Kaylee, do
What-
not make any deals with it.
Well, what are we waiting around for? We're here to do this job. Let's do it. Get done with it.
Fuck off, Justin.
I like new Kaylee. New Kaylee should stay this way. I agree. I shoulder my bow.
Velen is going to walk forward and hold her hand out expectantly for the orb.
To me, then yes, I will look at the orb, and then look at
Moment of truth.
what's her name,
Velen.
Velen,
Velen.
and I'll say, what would I say?
What would Kaylee say? I don't know.
Get the f- out.
She'd just say fetch and Kylo that into the ocean.
Right.
Just
Actually,
whoop
do
over.
I know how to use the orb? Or
Um,
if I focus on the orb, do I know how to use it? I guess, or
You get a sense that the orb, you don't really use it. Like, you get a sense that it is sentient, and it will relay information to you, like, when asked. You know what I mean? Like, you would ask it for information, or you'd ask for it to elaborate on something.
we've
But
given
you
the
don't like it.
teenager
You don't have to
Google.
attune to it. It's not an action. It's nothing like that. It's literally like conversing.
okay. I think I'll say while we are on this island, I think I will continue to hold on to this to make sure that everything is kosher.
Velen's
Yes.
eyes narrow.
How long was the like rigid Kaylee?
A few seconds. Velen's eyes narrow
Approximately one round.
suspiciously at Kaylee, and then her eyes dart to the weasel, and the weasel like just stares back at Velen, and it's like, like bares its teeth and hisses and like bats at the air.
Do weasels
And,
do that?
Yeah, they can.
This one does.
Yes.
This one does because I said so.
Yeah, because that's. I mean, you guys don't know what Icewind Dale weasels are like. And so
It's a
Velen is just. Velen looks back at Kaylee, eyes narrowed, and she's just like, "Very well." She's like, "But I'm watching it, and if she's like, just take care of it, and I will recover it when we are done."
Sure.
She gave up easily.
Yeah. Okay, can we go to the ominous skull fortress in the center of the island now, please?
Kaylee's already heading that direction.
And Sapo's like,
Um,
"Oh,
Runa,
yes."
Runa yells out, "Wait," and then approaches Kaylee.
Yeah.
But then doesn't address Kaylee, addresses the weasel,
Hmm.
and just says, I think you're wrong
What?
about what you told me. I think you're wrong.
And then it looks at Kaylee like, "What? What is she saying?"
And then Runa just keeps walking.
It's like, and it crawls up close to Kaylee's ear, and it's like, "We're never wrong."
Idiot.
Sorry?
Yikes.
Wow.
Love it.
All right.
Is there anything else on the hand?
No, it was just the orb.
Nahesa's looking at Kaylee in an all new light.
Well,
Right.
it's like, all right, finally.
The rest of the body is apparently like buried under the snow. So if you wanted to excavate it, you could. But
Uh,
How much do we
Buried
care?
under snow or ice?
well, I mean, it's another
It
wizard,
looks
so
like snow.
I guess it'll take some time to do it.
We're
Oh,
really
okay.
gonna spend this time?
I mean, how much time is this going to take?
If it's snow, it wouldn't take very long. But
Yeah, no, it wouldn't take that. Probably a few minutes.
Yeah.
Fine.
yeah,
Kaylee,
Bears been
what's
help.
wrong?
You guys are taking forever. Come on. If you're gonna do it, do it.
So
You go
Nahe-
ahead. We'll catch up.
Okay.
Oh, all right. So Kaylee stomps off through the snow. Sapo has a moment where he's like, he doesn't know who to lead. But Nahesa clears off the body, and Velen identifies it as Nass Lantomir. Looks as if she froze to death here in, on the island like this.
Is there anything on her?
Yeah,
Lawyer.
you would find the remains of her spell book.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because fucking Velen's was so bloody precious. I can't imagine what's in here.
Well, yeah, but she's not going to guard the good parts, I guess.
Mm.
Plus, there's a
Um,
whole whale ride back, so
Hopefully. Hopefully.
I'm
there's a
going
whole
after
whale.
Kaylee.
Sure.
Mm.
Nahesa, you're not going to have time to like scribe anything
sure,
over.
if I recognize it's a book, then I'll just grab it and
Sure.
I'm good to go.
All right.
Kaylee, give me
Okay,
the
so-
orb.
I think it's fine with me.
Right, but I don't think you're fine.
I'm just fine.
You've never spoken to anybody the way you spoke to anybody just then.
I'm tired.
We're all
of always
tired.
being treated like
You've been
this.
tired before. Give the
Are we gonna
bag
do
to
this?
Bear. Give the orb to Bear, and he will put it in the bag.
Why? The orb can help us, and I'll pull out the orb and I will start talking to it. Do you know of this island?
Of course I know of this island. The voice kind of flows out of the orb. Leif can hear it too. It is an actual voice. And it's like, I know of a great many things.
What's the best way to get the codicil? There we go.
And it's like, To get the codicil, you must enter the fortress. You must complete the trials of the Frostmaiden, of which there are 4. You must complete all 4 successfully. They are not easy. And then once you get through, you do not touch anything else. You take only the codicil.
Kaylee, we already knew all of this.
What are the trials?
There are 4 trials. There is the trial of cruelty, the trial of preservation, the trial of isolation, and the trial of endurance.
Cave of Wonders? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, yeah. Don't touch anything else.
The Pan's Labyrinth. Don't eat anything off the table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let me know when the rest of us catch up to Leif and
Yeah.
Kevin.
sure. Well, I think if Kaylee has anything else she wants to ask the orb immediately. Otherwise, yeah, you guys would catch up pretty quick here.
I guess the threats of the island.
Threats. There's the Frostmaiden's ice sculptures are said to be able to be animated. There's the talk of the father of all Yetis inhabiting the island. And then of course the Frostmaiden's rock, the great bird which nests at the top of the Skull Fortress.
Orb, can you tell lies?
No, why would I tell a lie? My intelligence is a gift to you, you dullard. Why would I
What
lie
happened?
to you?
What happened to Kaylee, the person holding the orb, when she approached the orb to collect it?
And you see the eyes kind of look over at Kaylee, and then it looks back at Leif, and they're like, Kaylee? This isn't a Kaylee. This is Nass. And at
Are
this
you guys
point, I
ready?
think everybody would return. Like you're all
Are we ready to
grouped
go? Does that answer all your questions?
Are we
Ah,
asking
fine.
questions?
Yeah, what's happening?
Did they catch up to hear that?
Yes, I would say yeah. Like you guys weren't quiet about it all,
No.
so yeah, you would have. Everybody would have heard that information.
Hearing that, Bear immediately pulls out the bag of holding
I thought
and
he was gonna pull out his gun.
So anyway, I started blasting.
tempting, but no. No, I'm stomping up to Kaylee. Very, very clearly ready to take it if I need to.
Take the orb? Why would you take
Mhm.
the orb? You think this is cursed? This is just
Put
an
it-
orb.
Orb,
Put
who
it
is
in the
holding the
bag.
orb? Orb, who is holding you? Who is holding the orb?
He already
Nass
answered that.
Lantomir, you idiot!
Yeah, can't you hear? Come on.
Put it
I'm
in the
gonna
bag.
I'm gonna whisper to Velen, how do we get her out?
Velen is, she's still considering everything, and then she looks at Rix, and she's like, she's like, Nass possessing Kaylee, she's like, that is a totally separated from the orb or from the familiar. She's like, somehow Nass's spirit must have remained on the material plane. She's like, if you know of if you're able to remove curses, that might do it.
Yikes.
Not my specialty, unfortunately.
I'm assuming lesser restoration would not do the trick.
That says what it removes.
You say what you
Uh,
remove.
Nice
It's just
comeback.
killer.
So
Mm,
there you go. Orb is not cursed. You're stuck with me, and let's go do this.
If anything happens to Kaylee,
Yeah.
if anything happens to Kaylee on this mission, I promise you, whether you're dead or not, you'll regret it.
how are you
If you
going to
say so.
enact that?
How long are you planning to stay in there?
Let's just get this done with.
Not how this
Did not
works.
answer my question.
Yeah, I'm tired of your questions. They're idiotic. We're here to do a job. Let's do it.
You're really making me miss Kaylee.
All right. So you guys continue? Yes?
Yeah, I suppose if we're not planning on just killing her and Kaylee both, but I guess we just have to keep going.
I'm
Ghost
very
isn't going
tempted.
anywhere, and it says it wants to help. So
What do you mean it says it wants to help? I
it's
can't believe you're
going
fine with
after the
this.
thing that you're going after.
Sorry?
The ghost wants to go get the codicil. What are you complaining about?
It's something you're here for anyway.
Would you want to be someone else's ghost in you? Just
I wouldn't pick up a ball that I didn't know what it did.
Funny, the black cabin says otherwise.
I didn't pick it up.
Yes. Real quick, Boondoggle in chat is
I missed
blessing
it too.
Kaylee for the new sassiness.
so this
Alright.
orb can answer any question.
Any question of which I know the answer?
What's the
can't
name
make
of
up
the
an-
weasel?
The name of the weasel? That's Zelenor.
So Runa just turns, like, glares at the weasel for a second, and then says, "Oh, I apologize. I thought you were someone else."
Zelenor looks at Kaylee, and it's like, this one keeps strange company. Let's get this over with so we don't have to hang out with them much longer.
Yes.
So Söpo leads you guys back pretty much the way you came, retracing your steps around the east side of that garden through the ice sculptures with Kadrith the tiefling among them, and then brings you guys up to the trail. And because you took that short rest, that would have put you at about 11:20-ish when you left, when you were done with the short rest. So by the time you get to this point, you're approaching midnight.
Mhm.
And as you're heading up to the skull fortress that's looming up on this hillside, you do see an immense bird, a large white rock, lift off from the top of the fortress and fly out off the island. And it just heads out. And I actually have. Do I have artwork of that? I do. I just gotta find it. It wasn't the one I prepped. But yeah, when Velen sees that rock take off, she's like, perfect. She's like, we have a 6 hours of which to deal with this. She's like, but that's plenty of time.
I'm assuming
On
that
the
means-
walk up, I'm gonna talk to Velen.
Okay. Yeah.
If you know how to get rid of Nass, or even a suggestion of how to do it, you'll tell me now. If anything happens to Kaylee on this mission, the deal is off, and you won't get off the island with anything that you want.
She's like, she's like, Nass interfering, that's not something that I'm fond of either. She's like, if I know how to do, she's like, I have very little understanding of spirits and their powers on the material realm. She's like, what I do know?
Aren't you the one with the animated kobolds? This seems like
She's like,
right
"There's a
up your
difference."
street.
She's like, there's a difference between the spirit that was once living and giving a body the ability to move again.
Well, I promise you now. You won't get a single thing you want if anything happens.
She's like, if you want Nass to leave your friend, as far as I know, there are two things that can do it. One is remove curse or a spell of similar power from a divine source. She's like, and the other is to let Nass complete whatever task is binding her to the material realm. She's like, if a spirit is able to complete its final task, it will be laid to rest.
The ghost of the cabin went away once we let it, finish its tasks.
I wasn't doing
There-
the conversation earshot of anybody else.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Shall we?
Right. But you guys head up, climbing the switchback trails to the Fortress of Grimskalle.
As we head up up in that direction, I will ask the orb about the history of the island if I don't know it already.
Sure. Yeah. Professor Scant is like, oh, this island was once a stronghold for frost giants. They built the fortress that we are now approaching. Grimskalle is a frost giant fortress. They were led by the queen. They called her the cursed Queen Vasaviken, and she would lead many raids against folk who sailed the sea of moving ice. He's like, but I don't know what caused them to give up such a stronghold, such a bastion. He's like, maybe they just desired a location that was more readily available, or a location that was closer to resources and victims and someplace that people would travel by more often. He's like, this is so remote. I can't imagine it served them very well for too long.
So you think they stashed their plunder here?
Oh, there's most certainly some sort of stuff left over from the frost giant times. I would imagine.
Say no more, Ball.
That's Scant, Professor Scant. Felon on there. All right, so you guys are approaching the fortress. You're following these switchbacks up the hillside until you get to the base of the fortress. Two large stone doors are at the end of this ascent, which would be like right below the teeth of this skull. What are you guys doing?
I think just on the way up, as Kaylee / not Kaylee is out of earshot, I will be next to Bear and say, if it comes down to it, we might have to knock her unconscious and see if that has some kind of effect. Let's wait.
Already planned on it.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad that we are on the same page.
Just let you know, I don't think you can do knockout blows with a gun.
No,
they're called kneecap shots.
He's gonna pick up Robo Bear and just smash it against.
Yeah, is it only melee? Is it only melee weapons you can choose to
I
knock
believe
out people?
so.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Kaylee,
No,
as you approach these doors, you see that they're 25 feet high and 8 feet wide. So they are
Okay.
definitely giant sized.
I look at some people who are stronger than me and just come on.
Sorry?
You're the one who wants it so bad.
She just looks at you like you're an idiot. You're here for a reason. Open it up.
Yeah, well, my reasons changed when you took over the body of my friend.
And Velen's like, did we really come this far to stop here at the threshold?
Do you think I give a damn about your objective?
I'm sure you give a damn about the rime that has befallen all of Icewind Dale.
Well, if I can't do anything about it, I can't do anything about it.
And she would look at Nahesa for some sort of support here.
The ghost has offered her help, and it would appear none of us can remedy the situation on our own. I think we're stuck with the current situation, at least for the time being. We should probably not do anything to jeopardize the person in question. I hope that's understood.
And Velen's like, of course. She's like,
That's as much to the rest of the group.
I kind of assume so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then let's just get out of here. with the codicil.
So step 1 doors.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just big ice doors,
Big stone doors.
big stone doors.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything? Is this facade in front of us, or like the upper wall? Is this just like all ice? Or solid?
It's ice-covered stone, yeah. Like the fortress is carved out of stone, not out of ice.
Stone. Okay. Any windows or anything?
Not until you get up to the second floor, which would be a good 30 feet up.
Is the ice actually covering the door at all? Are we going to have to take care
No,
of ice first?
Nope.
Okay.
It looks like the doors have been used, at least somewhat, in the recent past.
I try
the
to open the doors.
Okay. Are the doors made of ice or covered in ice?
The doors are stone.
Okay.
And there's some like frost on them, but Rix, it's tough going, but you are able to push one of them open.
Okay.
There we go. Someone
Sound-
who's competent.
The sound of stone grinding on stone echoes throughout the hall on the other side of the doorway. And you can see when you go in that the ceilings are 25 feet up. The halls seem to be 20 feet wide. These are enormous halls. You do not doubt for a moment that it was indeed built by frost giants. Straight ahead, you see another set of double doors, and then the hallway takes a sharp turn to the north. You guys don't hear any activity, though. Everything is quiet.
I will ask the orb where the codicil is most likely held.
Professor Scant is like, the codicil is likely in a room locked behind some sort of magic that will release when the trials are completed. My guess it's either towards the top of the tower or down in the basement.
All right.
So Runa wanders over to this corner here and pulls out something from her pouch and appears to start talking to nothing. And I'm going to cast a spell, but no one else is quite sure what I'm doing. I cast this.
Oh. Let's get more tokens on here. Yeah.
Yeah, so give me a little fairy spirit, please.
Okay.
So
A fate spirit.
a creature appears from out of nowhere that appears to be like a tiny pixie with dragonfly wings and wearing like silky clothes despite the wintry environment. And it looks pissed. It is fuming.
Bear will briefly draw his gun and aim it at it until he realizes, oh, okay, and puts the gun away.
It looks up at you and goes,
I can appreciate that.
Leif, are you trying those doors?
Nick, can you give me
Yep.
control over the token, please?
Oh, sure. I thought I did.
Oh, you did a bestial spirit, not a face spirit.
Well, okay. Do I have it?
Okay. There should
I
be
do have a face
one in the
spirit, yep.
compendium that's a face spirit.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
So the beast disappears.
Never existed.
Did that face spirit go into play? No.
I don't see it.
Oh, yep, there it is.
I see
Alright.
it.
Okay. I just need control.
Yep. Will help if I click things properly.
Details.
Controlled by Runa. Save. There we go.
Thank you.
All right, Leif. These doors also slide open. The room beyond It's a long rectangular room that is strewn with pieces of rotting wood and rusted metal. A rusted out helm that size for a giant leans against the back wall. You get the sense in just this quick cursory glance that it was probably a guardroom of some sort, and you don't really see anything of value without doing a thorough search.
Anything useful? No? All right, let's keep moving.
I
Just
say we
grab-
head through here as fast as possible.
Sounds good.
And Rix, you're
And-
doing
Yep, I'll pop open those doors.
okay. Just a second, I'm getting the rest of this Fey Spirit taken care of. All right, so these
Hi,
doors
everyone.
on the east side of this hallway.
Thank you.
These push open, and you see a frost giant seated on a wooden stool in the corner of this room.
Oh
And
my.
there's another door on the opposite side of him, like opposite.
Oh, hi.
I should say.
Slowly close.
Just close the door. This isn't the bathroom.
He's sitting there, just kind of like, head down. Just kind of looks like he was probably napping or dozing or whatever. But when those stone doors open, he sits up straight and he looks over at the doors and he speaks in giant. So Leif would be able to understand him. I don't know who else knows giant. But he looks
Do
at
I-
the doors.
I should say, does Nass have languages?
She does. I don't believe that giant is one of them.
Okay.
It is not.
Okay.
But this giant looks at the doors, and he goes, you hear him say in giant, "Who goes there? Intruders?" And he stands up and he grabs the axe off of his back and he's narrowing his eyes at the doorway and he's like, "Show yourselves, speak."
So in Sylvan, the Fey Spirit starts putting together a string of quite heinous curses. And if none of you speak Sylvan, you don't understand what it's saying. And Runa turns back and chuckles and like covers its mouth. So does no one speak giant?
I speak
two
giant.
of us,
but
at least
what,
two of
us
what do
do.
I speak? What do I say to them?
Okay.
What do you say to that?
Nothing. I can't pretend to be a giant speaking.
Yeah.
When there's a lack of response, it stomps forward a little bit. The giant stomps forward, and now like you guys are getting the sense that this giant is incredibly old. He looks like he's having a hard time balancing that battle axe as he's kind of staggering forward. And he's like, "I know you're there. Speak."
Go back to sleep.
He's like, "Back to sleep. If you are you loyal to Auril? Are you here at the Frostmaiden's behest?
Hail
She
Auril.
has left."
Ale Oral.
Leif, roll me a deception check.
Are you saying hail oral? Okay.
Well,
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Damn.
Oh
The
god,
giant-
is it gonna work for the
giant-
second time?
He throws
I mean-
its battle axe, and it's like, Auril has left. She just left recently to go and enact her ritual on Icewind Dale. If you wish to wait, she will return in a few hours.
we don't need to
We
wait.
will
Return to
wait
your
in the
post.
hallway down the corner, or around the corner.
What is your business here?
She needs to sign for a package.
Candygram for Auril.
30 gold. We want 30 gold.
Well, yeah, we're with the Lumpy Deliverers, and we have a package for Oral.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'm getting it on you, right?
That's fucking great.
I love it.
Yeah, hang on. You calling for a roll?
Am I calling
Fuck
for
yeah.
You're saying that
Nice.
you can sign for a package?
Yeah. And that we will wait in the hallway, like the empty hall around the corner.
And he's like, very well. And he turns back around and he like puts his hand back behind him and he feels like that door that's on the opposite wall. And then he uses that to sit himself back down on the stool. And this time, like before, he was sitting and facing the south wall of the room, just kind of like slumped over. This time, he sits with his back against that door, staring straight at the doors that you guys open. But the whole time, you get the sense that, like, when he's talking to you, he's not looking at you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so he used that wall to sit himself back down, and he's like, "Very well." He's like, "We shall wait here for Auril together then."
Bye.
Not gonna close the door or whatever. All right.
Leif, continuing
Sure.
down the hallway, you see another set of double doors on the east, and then there are two open doorways, the doors of which appear to have been smashed to the north and to the west. Straight ahead to the north, you see that it opens onto like a semicircular chamber with stairs going down. And then this western chamber, I think Bear can just barely see that in the southwest corner, there's a set of stairs that curl their way up.
Upstairs or downstairs? I
So
think it's most.
I have locate object, but I can't use it to find the CODIS because I've never seen it before, right?
Correct.
But I can use it to look for the nearest book. But you have a book.
Spell
There are
books.
lots of books.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you
okay, so
say
that
the
wouldn't work.
nearest book that isn't on our persons?
It just says the spell can locate the
No.
nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain
Yeah.
kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
If we put them all into the bag of holding,
Touch my book and die.
oh, this isn't me.
If you do
Or
locate, you are gonna lose your summon.
It's okay. No, it's fine.
That's true, yeah.
I just figured
Sorry, Nick. Is Ertgard just staring at us, or
He's
What?
staring at the open doorway.
okay? Slowly move along.
As you guys leave the doorway, he calls out behind you. And he's like, "I question your purpose."
It's not a great system, I admit.
And as Nahesa comes back to say that, he goes, "If you are here of ill will, I will not stand in your way." He's like, if you do me a favor, I might actually be able to help.
Now we're talking.
I'm getting a little bored. Does the Professor Orb translate? Does it know the language?
That's a good question. I don't know what
What languages does Professor speak?
Professor Scant, of course, would say, "Well, I can speak every language that is worth speaking."
So no, then.
Yeah.
Is giant worth speaking?
Oh, it's a dead language.
Apparently not.
Hang on. Yes, he can translate giant.
Oh.
Cool.
Nice.
Nass is getting
Um,
bored of not being included.
So the giant goes, he puts his hand on his chest. He's like, "My name is Ertgard, and I have been at this fortress since Vasaviken ruled it. My clan has now all passed on from this realm, and I wish to join them." He's like, "If you promise to give me an honorable death in combat, I will tell you all I know of Auril's fortress.
Nahesa's like dinner and a movie.
Oh yeah.
You know, Nick,
I
I
think
was joking when I put in chat earlier that we were going to be committing euthanasia tonight. So
yeah, this can be arranged.
Agreed.
He's like, I have your word. You will fight me, and you will not hold back.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is this a single combat thing or like a group deal?
And he's like, he kind of cocks his head to the side, and he goes, judging by your stature, I think it would help if you had companions.
Oh shit.
He's like, just as I expect you not to hold back, I myself would not be given an honorable death unless I gave my all.
All right. So you gonna tell us before or after?
He's like, I don't know how I would be able to tell you after. You ask and I will answer.
All right. Where are the trials located?
The trials of the Frostmaiden are downstairs. They are guarded by a great magical seal.
We'll see about that. Hey, I know. Can you draw me a map?
And he's
The
he's
blind frost giant elder who's going to draw you a map.
He can
so,
narrate.
yeah. He will
Yeah,
draw
I'll
you.
record
He
whatever he tells
just
me.
draws like really bad, like
No, I mean I can do it. He just tells me like the
Oh,
general
you're gonna
gist
draw
of
it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean,
Mhm.
if he tells me what the layout is, sure.
He's like, the floor that you are on, the entrance floor, is where the giants stayed, where we lived, where we were stationed. The feast hall on the west side of the main hallway leads up. And up from there is where Queen Vasaviken had her bedchamber, the same bedchamber that Auril herself now claims.
Hmm.
Up from the bedchamber will take you to the roof. And on the parapets of this fortress is where the rock has its nest.
Mhm.
To the north are stairs leading down to the basement chamber. And the dungeon of this fortress is much larger than the rest. But
Mhm.
it is one large room with several smaller rooms that connect off of it. Each
Okay.
trial has its own room. Then to the north is Vasaviken's tomb. Do not disturb that tomb. That is my only request. And then to the south is where the codicil is kept.
Are there any traps?
No, no traps.
Are there any
Will the
items
nature of
which
the trials be
help
made
us?
apparent
Yeah.
when we encounter them, or is there anything you might reveal ahead of time?
Unfortunately, my knowledge of the trials, well, there is none. I have not done them myself. And from what I have heard from Auril's worshippers who have visited the island before, they are unique to the people who participate.
Interesting. Okay. How's this just taking out notes? Like, did anyone overhear this arrangement, or I guess no one speaks
Bear
giant, so
doesn't.
no.
Yeah,
Okay,
Bear
okay.
doesn't understand a word.
Well, and Professor Scant is translating,
Professor
and everyone
Scant's
can hear that.
Haley, okay.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah.
rather, for Nass, right?
Right.
Okay.
But he's speaking out loud, so anyone.
Yeah. Okay. This is all pretty good. I guess I look over my shoulder. Anything? Kaylee, Nass?
If that is what we need to do to get the codicil, I think that's what I care about.
I mean, it seems like this guy's, willing to hook us up pretty well. So, anything else you could think to ask about?
Nope. She starts tightening her gloves, getting ready.
You're not going to do any grave robbing?
Wait, what?
Yes or no question.
Grave
We're not
robbing.
disturbing the giant's tomb.
I don't care about that.
Works for me. Okay, Ertgard. I mean, like, okay.
Oh no, if you have something to say, go ahead.
No, I think that'll do it. I mean, he hasn't done the trials himself, so he doesn't really have anything to spill there. We know that the rock roosts up on the roof, so that types fast. And the downstairs is a big room with the trials, as well as the tomb that's not to be disturbed.
Right.
Okay.
This doesn't feel right, Runa says.
We made a deal.
But
Yeah.
Think of it like a contract.
Ertgard will stand up.
Runa, being the last of your kind fucking sucks.
I guess everyone has the choice of how they want to die, so.
Yeah, all right. So, you got anything else?
Ertgard stands up and he stretches and cracks his knuckles and he draws his great axe. And he's like, very well. He's like, I look forward to this. And then
Have at
with
thee.
that, we're going
life
to roll
should be
initiative.
taken at the end of a hunt. Can we hunt you instead?
There we go.
He's like, consider this your hunt. He's like, I will not run. I will face you down like my ancestors. Okay. Oh my gosh, your guys' initiative is insane. Oh, well, then there's Runa.
Yeah, except for me.
Velen is going to sit this one out. All right. Well, Bear, you rolled highest.
I'm going to hold my action. When Ertgard attacks, I will attack.
Okay.
And Robobear will move up. I am going to. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Nahesa.
Bonus action blade song, and let's get a couple of attacks. Miss and
Miss. Yeah. That'll hit.
10.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Rixana.
Okay. What's the distance we're looking at on this map?
I believe it is. Yeah,
Very small.
The big squares are 10 feet, but the grid for roll 20 is still 5 feet. So.
Okay. So 25 to get there. I will give a little salute to the giant, and even though whether or not he understands me, I'll say, "Have a good death," and then attack. Okay. Make sure everything. Ooh, that's a 1. My heart's just not in it, you know.
It just bends and like.
Bonus offhand attack. 13. Oh,
13 misses.
heart is really not in it, and I will back up 5. That's me.
All right.
Ow.
Leif.
Yep.
Okay. Anything you're doing up there? Are you like inspecting or
This is stairs going down.
Yes.
I'll dash then. I'll go down the stairs.
Oh, okay. I will move you in a moment.
Sure.
You heard the arrangement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Kaylee. Nass.
Yep, Nass will pop up and she will start punching.
I apologize for my colleague.
Does Nash know martial arts?
Kaylee does, and Nass has access to Kaylee's brain. 25 hits.
He's
want.
blind, so I will flurry. Actually, is he blind? Should we be getting advantage?
You get the sense that once you're close to him, he's able to, like,
He's
he's
nearsighted.
looking. It's a distance thing, yeah.
Okay. What would she do? Well, these aren't the spells Nass would take.
Too bad. It's what you got.
Wonder she died.
No wonder yeah, she's gonna flurry.
All right. 12 misses.
Nice.
22 hits. Nice. Ertgard's turn. Probably gonna swing at Nahesa,
Sure.
making 2 great axe swings. The first one's a miss. The second one's a hit with a 23.
So
Oh, it did.
I had my held action.
Oh,
I ha-
right.
I mean, it doesn't interfere with it, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Disadvantage from Robo Bear when does attack, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. Also, I did say I was holding my action to attack, and
Yep.
when I see Ertgard, get ready to swing,
16.
fire a
hits.
shot. Damn. 13. I was
Nice.
hoping to make my token gesture, but yeah.
All right. Okay, so disadvantage on the first one is a miss, then, and then I'll roll again.
Sure.
That one hits at 22.
I'm not concentrating on anything. Well, he's a giant.
He's a giant.
Giant though. No, whatever. Why am I holding on to these? Yeah, I'll shield. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess he's done. It's probably kind of a waste, but whatever. I haven't
All right.
covered
That's
it.
him. Runa.
I did not mean to hit that button. Sorry. Okay. So Runa is looking back and forth between the battle and Leif.
Which Leif
Um,
is descending the stairs at this point.
Right. Do I get the sense that he's just not interested in this fight? Is that like
Leif? Dave?
I walked away from it.
Yeah.
okay, so she looks back and forth for a while and then follows after Leif. So 1, 2,
Okay.
3, and I'm dashing.
Sweet. The rest of us will get this XP.
And she's just like
That's how it
wait,
works.
Leif, wait. But the face spirit pulls out its short sword and goes and
And that's
says,
called having your cake and eating it.
says something in Sylvan along the lines of like, do you want blood, you bastard? And teleports forward and attacks with advantage.
All right.
So I just need to give me 1 second. I'm trying to. It won't let me unclick this button. That's very strange.
Is the advantage from like a pack tactics or something?
So because it's a fuming fae, as a bonus action, it can magically teleport, and then it gains advantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Oh, sure. Okay.
But it's not letting me. I'm having a problem with Roll20 right now. It's not letting me. I clicked the gearbox to alter something, and it won't let me unclick the gearbox, which means it won't let me attack.
All right.
I don't know why.
Do you want me to?
I could just
roll
refresh. No, just let me. I'll just roll a d20. It's supposed to be a d20 plus 8 because it's my spell mod.
Oh, sure.
So I'll just roll a d20 plus 8.
Yep, that's fine.
So does a 11 hit?
Does not.
Good, I
you
missed
have
anyway.
advantage.
Oh wait, I have advantage.
Mhm.
Okay, what about a 27?
That 27 hits.
Okay, so I do 1d6 plus 3 piercing and 1d6 plus 3 force.
Okay.
That is not correct. I'm sorry, I hit 3d6 instead. So 6 plus 3 is 9 piercing.
Yep.
And then 1 plus 3 is 4 force.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna reboot roll 20 real quick.
Sounds good.
'Kay.
Bear.
Yeah, Robo Bear is going to continue to defend, and Bear is just going to stand here in the back.
Okay.
If things go south, I will get involved, but I made my token effort.
Nahesa.
Guess what? I attack him. Where's my weapon? All right.
Hey.
I didn't declare that was a cantrip or anything. I'm Delbert. Well, yeah. So 12. Yeah.
He's bloodied.
Okay, well, that's a whiff, and then an offhand. Something 17
17 hits.
for 5. Wait, is that mod? No. Okay, it's just the die. Good. Okay. For 5. Done.
All right. Rix.
Okay, I'll move 15 down here and attack.
React at all, like during this combat?
He seems to be reveling in it.
Okay, yeah, because I mean, he's like fighting with the intention of getting killed or
Yes.
winning and fighting. Yeah,
But you don't get the sense that he's not pulling punches. You know, he's
Sure.
he's swinging it with his all.
20 to hit.
4 hits.
23 damage.
Nice.
And then offhand, 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Okay. Back up again. That's me.
Okay, Leif, I'm going to move you to another part of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being patient. So you descend the stairs.
I can't see anything.
Yep, I'm moving here. I want to just set the scene a little bit. You go down the stairs, and the floor of the basement is covered in thick ice. I moved you kind of to the northeast of where you were before. Okay. So there's the stairs up behind you. You see there's a door here, but this room is really large, and your light doesn't reach all the walls of the room. So
Sure. Check this door.
it is open, like unlocked, I should say.
Open the door.
And when you open it up, it opens into a hallway that stretches beyond, and you see, yeah, it just keeps going forward.
I can get about as far as here, and then I'll bonus action move again.
Okay. Now you can see that there's a door.
Not bonus action, dash or whatever it is. Standard action to dash.
There is a door there, and that door, written above the door in glowing letters in common, is the word endurance.
If I can still open it, I'll open it.
You can, and I will get back to what happens with that.
Sure.
Nass.
She is going to flurry.
Okay.
So you're a wizard and a monk? Is that what we're dealing with?
17 hits.
Wow, I'm rolling minimum damages.
25 hits.
There we go.
All right. Ertgard's turn.
Mhm.
I think he's gonna
Disadvantage on the first attack.
Okay. And I think he is gonna focus on Nahesa.
All right.
So the first attack is a miss.
Mhm.
And the second one is a miss. Yeah, your AC's 20, right? Yeah, that's a miss.
Currently 20, yep.
And his axe takes a chunk out of the wall with a wide swing on that one. And then Runa, I'm going to move you down. So, just a moment.
Just let me know how many feet of movement that takes.
Well, this is you. Oh, sure, because you didn't dash last time. This is you starting a turn from where you were.
Right.
Okay. So this.
But
is
I
gonna
am
be
going to be moving.
Yep. So this is 30 feet of your movement to get downstairs.
Okay.
And you see the same thing that I described to Leif earlier. The whole floor of this room is glare ice. There is an open door here that I'm pinging.
Okay.
And
So-
then there's a hallway that goes to the north, and you can see another door, another couple closed doors as well.
Do I have any movement left?
Well, you moved 30 feet to get
Okay.
down the
So I
stairs.
can dash and move another 30.
Yes, you can.
Can I hear Leif?
You probably heard Leif running down that hallway here because he was dashing, so you can probably hear his footsteps. But you also
Okay.
hear something large and heavy sliding across the ice from the southeast.
I don't like that. All right. Well, I'll move here.
Okay.
And there's Leif.
Mhm.
So she's just like, psst, Leif. And yeah, I'll just kind of move right into here. So I'm like in the doorway.
Sure.
And do I want to do anything else?
I don't know.
No, that'll be it.
Okay.
And then up top. Oh, sorry.
Oh yes.
What?
do the
what's
face
up?
here. Oh, I was gonna say that large sliding sound is going to reveal itself.
Okay. That's fun.
And you hear a deep booming voice echo throughout this whole big chamber. And it's just like, who goes there? And you see this enormous walrus come sliding across the ice towards
I
you.
love it.
Not the
Fantastic
magical
design,
seal I was
Leif.
expecting.
I love it. Can I be its friend? Oh
And
my
it's just like,
god.
"Who
You made me
are you?"
underscore animal friendship. God damn
It's
it.
talking to you.
Okay, all right. Can I talk back or would that be next turn?
No, we can do a short little interchange
Okay.
here. Yeah.
She just looks to Leif, looks back to the walrus and says, I'm Runa, Glade. Hi.
And it's like, welcome to the trials of the Frostmaiden. And with that, we will go to your face spirit.
Right, yes. Okay, I think I managed to get this to work. So it's going to teleport again because it's a bonus action, so why not?
Okay.
Just to here.
Sure.
And it's going to attack again with advantage. And that should have worked, I think.
Ooh.
Hot diggity. All right. I like it. Get wrecked. So all of that. So that's 7 plus 9
Ertgard-
is 16.
Yep. Ertgard collapses against the north wall, holding himself up for a moment. He drops his axe on the floor, and he looks towards Nahesa,
Mhm.
and he's like, thanks to you, I go to join my ancestors in honor. And then he falls.
The sylph
So
pokes it a few more times, jabs it a few more times with its sword. Angrily.
So good job, guys.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good job.
Yeah.
All right.
When it
So
goes
you
down, I think
Mhm.
Kaylee's gonna notice that there are some people not here.
And you guys definitely would have heard the walrus's large
I was
declaration.
going to ask that.
You would have heard
Okay.
that echoing from down below.
Bear is booking it.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Probably
Kaylee is
should have
booking it.
asked who else
I
was in
should
the
say-
fortress.
Nass is also booking it, and she can book it faster than all you. So there you go.
Velen has a moment where she points to the door in the corner. She's like, "You're not going to check what he was guarding?"
I haven't taken my turn yet. No, but Nahesa is like not like reveling in it or whatever, but
Right.
it's just kind of like
There's a satisfaction.
yeah, I'll catch up.
Assuming we're out of initiative, the Face Spirit will move as well.
Nahesa, that is a yeah, we are out of initiative.
Mhm.
That is a small closet behind the where Ertgard was posted, but
Mhm.
inside you see there's a bunch of like gold and gems that are all kind of stacked together, and on top of it all is a suit of leather armor.
Well, this is going to take forever to go through. I'll catch up with you.
Okay. All right. So I'll move everybody else down below. So just bear with me for a moment. Speaking of which, where is Bear? Oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
You were under another token that
Oh.
you were under a GM token, Leif's old token. So.
Ah.
All right. So you guys, everyone but Nahesa is down. Boop. I've added you guys. And Dave, you're Dave, you're opening the door to endurance.
Yep.
Okay. So Runa, you hear everyone coming down. The walrus came out and made his big declaration, and you have this moment where you're like, you look at the walrus, then you look back at Leif, and you see him open the door, and as soon as that door opens, he disappears.
Hey, Mr. Walrus, where did my friend go?
And the walrus like scoots along the floor, sliding towards you, kind of like rotates around a little bit as he's going, and then he's like, your friend went to the test of endurance, the first of 4 tests of the Frostmaiden.
Is it a one-person test? Can multiple people do it?
Anyone in the hallway when the door is opened goes on the test. None can attempt it now until he is finished.
Oh. The Fey Spirit approaches and is about to start talking, and Runa just swats it. Just swats it away. Like she's mad at it.
Dave, we'll get to Leif in a couple minutes here.
Sure.
I just want to. Yeah, thank you. And I better get Velen in here. Nahesa, are you identifying the armor, or are you just kind of looking like you can tell that it's magic?
We're not in initiative, but there is still kind of like a tempo that's going on.
Right.
So I'll just say that like until we determine otherwise, I've cut off like a sleeve from this guy's tunic, and I'm just kind of funneling everything into it, and then I'll make my way down here to the rest to regroup.
Okay.
Getting back. I love it.
Yeah.
I will. I'll type what all you collect into
Cool.
chat here.
Okay.
And then if everyone else who's down below wants to,
I think this takes a little while, so I'll catch up.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone else who's down below, if you want to kind of declare what you're doing. Like I said, there's the one open door that Runa is next to. That is the door that Leif went through, and then you can kind of see that there are other closed doors. There's an open hallway to the north, that sort of thing.
Bear looks visibly concerned about, his party member that just disappeared, and is just kind of waiting at the door that he disappeared at.
How long do these trials take?
The trials take as long as they need to.
Walrus, why do you sound like a ghost?
This is how I talk.
Well, what's your name?
All right, I'm not going to wait around. I'm going to go do a different one. Let's see.
No other test may be attempted until endurance is completed.
What?
Okay.
This is the worst.
Bear looks relieved at that.
Sucks to be nasty.
I'm gonna at least check what the names on the other doors are. So
We have endurance is where Leif went to,
Mhm.
and then across the hall from that is isolation, and then south from isolation is preservation, and then the southwest corner is cruelty.
All right, I'm gonna just start taking a short rest, I guess.
Okay, I'm still typing up the stuff from the closet.
Yeah.
So I apologize.
And you got the message. Okay. So
Yep.
yeah. Cool. Okay.
Okay, that's what you find. Oh, and Nahesa left. So that's what Nahesa finds. So I'll take this moment then to switch to Leif, specifically Leif. Dave, I'm actually going to move everybody to a new map just for vision's sake. But for all intents and purposes, Leif is the only one here. So Leif, just ignore all the other tokens. I just want everyone else. Wait, I don't think I have...
I can't see anything at the minute.
Oh, no, I'm still moving. So here we go. So Leif, you open that doorway and you feel yourself whisked away, and suddenly you feel yourself falling. And you have this moment of panic, and you look down right as you hit frigid water, landing in this part of what appears, you would imagine, is a lake or some sort of body of water. But you hit the water really hard, and I'm gonna need you to give me a con. Hang on, just a sec. Let me get to the endurance. There we go. Oh no. First, you can feel the water like soaking into your gear. So the first thing you need to do is like try and swim out. So that's going to be an athletics check, made
Right.
with disadvantage because of your gear. Nice. All right. Well, you can go ahead and move yourself up to half of your movement, which is your swim speed.
Right, I've got a swimsuit which is my full movement.
Oh, right, because of
Sixth
rover.
level
Yeah, then
rover.
roving.
So can I
Yep.
see anything on the shore?
No, you just see the shore looks to be snowy rocks. You see a couple of trees, but largely you don't hear anything. You don't get a sense that there's anyone around. It's just you out in wherever you are.
Okay, I'll make my way over this way.
All right. You climb aboard the shore. Your cold weather clothing is soaking wet, and that's going to make it difficult with the wind and the cold weather climate around you. So now I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you try and ward off the cold.
Can I start making a fire or something?
Sure.
Shit.
Well, that is a failure. So you're gonna take 1 level of exhaustion. And it takes you a while to get a fire going. That ends up taking a full hour there.
Okay.
But you do get a fire started, and that is going to help. But you also you feel the sense that the warmth and the heat of the fire isn't as strong as it should be. Like, even if you get the flames going, you have to be really close to even feel it. So it's going to help, but not maybe as much as you would have expected it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just hit yourself with your flaming sword or axe. If you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But you get the fire going. Then what do you do?
And I can't see anything nearby. I'll have a search
Correct.
around.
Yeah, you can give me a perception check. You don't, other than the wind and the water lapping up underneath the ice there, you don't see or hear any other sign of activity. You really get the sense that you are by yourself here.
Okay, I'm used to that.
All right. I'll need another Constitution saving throw, please.
Right, so it's just ability checks for one level of exhaustion, right? That's a disadvantage. It's not saves.
Yeah, I believe so. Because I think saves are later, if I remember right. Let me look. Yep, saves are 3 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay, so the fire is helping a little bit. Another hour goes by. You don't accumulate any more exhaustion from this. But there's still no change in your surroundings. Anything you want to do after 2 hours of time spent here?
Sorry, he went through a door to get into the place he's locked in.
Correct.
Just-
But he opened the door and
He
then
opened the door, went in.
No, upon opening the door, he disappeared.
He disappeared. Okay,
Yeah,
just
and
just
we
making sure,
can't
like
follow.
the geography. Okay.
Yeah, and the walrus said anyone in that hallway would have went with him, but no one was. So
Okay, so I will. I mean, I can see the edge of the map. Me walking off is not gonna. Right.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You can see. Well, how it would look is you can see that it, like the stone, like the little shore that you're on, would continue for like another 30 feet, and then you see more water
More
on the other
water.
side of that.
Okay.
So you get the sense that you're on a pretty small.
I'll stick close to my
stony-
fire. I'll just treat it like a cookout.
Okay.
It's a trial of
I'll take
endurance.
another.
I'll fuck it. Another con
I'll
save,
take
yeah?
another con save. Yeah. Ooh. So you're at 2 failures, 1 success so far. You take another level of exhaustion as the cold settles in. 3 hours in so far. I'll need another con save unless there's anything specific you want to do.
Absorb elements only works on cold damage, right?
Correct.
Can you build a shelter? Block out the wind? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I could try that.
Sure. I'm going to say that's going to take you another hour of work to do that, so I'll take another con save before you get your shelter up. Okay, that's good. So you're at 2 levels of exhaustion, 2 successes. You get a shelter going. You pretty much have to build the shelter like almost direct, like pretty much you have to put it around the fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
fire to still do anything for you. But now you are sheltered. You have a fire, and so then I will take this next con save at advantage. So that's going to be another failure. So you take 3. You're at 3 levels of exhaustion, but that has been a total of 5 hours now. After that 5th hour, the winds kick up like crazy. Your shelter is blown over. Your fire is blown out. You are left here on your own on this island, and then suddenly
You die.
you are returned to Grimskalle. And I'm going to put you in the room that you opened the door on.
so how long was he gone for us?
It didn't seem like he was gone at all. Maybe like, well, probably a little bit of time because you had a moment to react. So I'd say probably
Sure.
like, 20 seconds.
Right, a few rounds. Okay.
And when you guys see Leif reappear, you see that he has the 6-pointed snowflake symbol of Auril floating above his head, and it is glowing with a cold green light.
I'll like.
Is all my
rush
gear
over.
still sodden?
Your gear isn't wet anymore, but the exhaustion does carry over.
Yeah, sure, I figured.
Where is everyone?
Are-
Sorry, I've been
Oh, I'm
returned-
sorry. Let me move you to the basement real quick.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Move up. So yeah, Runa will rush over and be like, Leif, are you okay?
you,
Why
who
were
are
you
you?
3 to go.
listening?
You. Where's the codicil?
I've had. Who are you talking to?
The walrus.
The walrus.
The walrus is like, my name is Ukuma, and the codicil lies at the end of the trials.
I go over to the other door.
Do we all need to?
Leif.
Leif, you see that the words, oh yeah, okay, so you open that door, yep.
Does one person need to get through all of them? Or
At least one of you must complete each trial.
okay.
But wait, at least one of us must complete each, meaning each trial needs to be completed, period. Not one
Correct.
person needs to have finished all 4.
Correct.
Okay.
This one gets it. And then you guys go through the door to cruelty, and it's like, no, cruelty is last. Next is isolation.
Is this all you're here for?
Yes. I haven't had
It's in my contract.
Do you seek a noble death in battle?
Do you want the company?
Since Söpo left me, I have been alone.
Oh no. Okay,
So-
first, hold on. I'm running up to Leif and I'm like blocking his way.
Okay.
I was
Leif,
gonna have Robobear do that. So
Flake over his head?
you told me that we were in this together.
Yeah, but
That's what you
I've
told
had
me.
my fill of evil wizards. I push past everyone.
Am
at
I
the
an
door.
evil wizard?
The stairs at exactly such a moment.
Am I an evil wizard?
No, you're not, Runa.
Then why are you running away from me?
I'm
Let
not
me
running away
help.
from you. I'm getting the trials done.
Okay, I'm getting them done with you.
All right. So, is someone opening the door to
Yep.
isolation? All right.
Is everyone in the room that wants to be in the room?
Yep, I'm
Nahesa
there.
joining us.
Velen is for sure.
Sorry, that was to make sure that I was still coming through, but then I do try and muscle Velen in here, but it looks like if she doesn't need coaxing, then it doesn't matter.
No, she doesn't.
Okay, then I guess we're all in
All
here.
right. Let me get the face spirit onto this new map before I move you guys over. All right, so you open the door with the letters or the word of isolation written above it. And the same thing happens. You're whisked away. And when your senses return to you, some of you would find this to be a pretty familiar place. You find yourselves nice, Ian. You find yourselves in the middle of a reghead camp, and there are warriors and hunters all around you. They are dressed as if they're ready for a long trek. They're all.
This is isolation, and there's like 800 people here.
They're dressed as if they're ready for a long trek. They have weapons and gear all prepped and ready to go, and then you guys appear, and they all there's this collective gasp from among them. Back up. And there's you see a large saber-toothed tiger to the north here. And it stands up and its shoulders go up and all that. And then this one, who you guys, those of you who have experience with reghead nomads, you would recognize that to be the group's tribe's shaman. He steps forward and he holds his hands out. And he's like, look! He's like, they're Auril's chosen! And you see that all of you, Leif still has a green snowflake, but you all have the same glowing 6-pointed snowflake above your head, except for these appear to be white. And he's like, that is the sign of the Frostmaiden. She has brought her chosen to our camp. And they all start whispering amongst themselves. And then the shaman immediately goes and runs into this tent here. What are you guys doing?
Was it this tent that you
Very
entered?
isolated.
Saber-tooth tent.
Yeah, behind the saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah.
Um,
Bear's going to sit down in the snow and start tinkering and waiting for whatever the hell's supposed to happen to happen.
Sure. After a few moments, another reghead comes out, and you guys would be. This one looks really familiar. She definitely appears to be the chieftain of this tribe. She has long blonde hair and she has tattoos, blue tattoos all over her face. And the shaman is behind her. And he's pointing over her shoulder. He's like, "Look, Auril's chosen. She has sent her chosen to us." And this woman walks forward and looks at you all. And she's like, "It is truth. You are the chosen of Auril. You are the chosen of the Frostmaiden. You have been sent to look after our camp while we leave." Nahesa, yeah, you get the sense that you are. This isn't a dream. This isn't a fantasy. You are standing here right now in this camp.
Hmm.
We were not sent here.
And she's like, "Then how did you arrive by our camp?"
We came
I
of our
think-
own volition.
You chose to appear in the center of the camp of the greatest tribe of reghead nomads in all of Icewind Dale. You
I know
chose
who
to
this is,
have those
don't
symbols above your heads, the symbols of the Frostmaiden herself.
In a way, sort of.
In a way, she's like, "The Frostmaiden works in mysterious ways, friend."
No.
No.
You missed.
She's like, "Speak plainly." She's like, if you are here of your own choice, then why did you choose to come here?"
To win the game.
I think what this one here is trying to say is we chose to undergo this trial. We were sent here by Auril, and she sort of glares at Runa.
Where does your pilgrimage take you?
She's like, "Our pilgrimage." She's like, "It is less of a pilgrimage and more of a hunt." She's like, "We are there. There is a camp nearby of one of the lesser tribes. The Wolf are nearby. We are gonna go and claim their resources and their food for our own. And now, with you here, well, we are good to take the whole camp and overwhelm them with sheer numbers, and it will be a certain victory. We will return in less than a day, I do not doubt. And if you are here to look after our camp in our absence."
I look
Yeah.
at Leif.
Yeah, we'll do that. You're free to leave.
As you guys are talking to her, I know, just what a weird collection of events here. As you guys are talking to her, Leif and, well, all of you actually, but probably Leif and Runa more quickly than most.
Perception, definitely not.
The rest of you don't see shit, but
Oh.
Leif. No, I'm kidding. You start to put two and two together, and you realize why this woman looks so familiar. She looks like an older version of Kaylee.
Shocker.
Except way more burly.
Oh yeah. But when Leif says, "Yep, we'll do that," she's like, "Great," and she looks at the people, and she's like, "Auril has sent her chosen for us to overwhelm the wolf and eliminate them from this part of Icewind Dale." She's like, "Ready yourselves for a long trek." And then she looks back at Leif. She's like, "Less than a day. We will be back."
Sure.
And they all gather their things. And
How tightly do they get grouped up?
yeah, roughly about as tightly as they are now. They're not all gonna cram into a 30-foot square, if that's what you're
They just lock arms and walk into the sunset.
The question is a 20-foot radius circle.
Oh, sure. All right.
I mean, as they like depart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look around at the group and be like, "Does anyone have any idea what the hell we're supposed to do here?"
I should almost get another charisma save for this.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Yeah, give me one. Give me one.
No, this is fine because I did fail. The only way to get out of it is remove curse. That's
no.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna start moving this fire.
You say this is real.
Hang on. Before we go any further, Kaylee is still aware of everything that's happening. She just has no control over herself.
exactly.
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
Okay. Yeah, Nass is in the driver's seat. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So,
What did you say?
I'm gonna move this fire over to the mouth of this cave, this tent.
Okay.
Sorry.
sorry. This is. We have all picked up that this is Kaylee's tribe that's going to raid their tribe.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think we want to do this.
Oh.
Here,
You guys are okay.
Well-
You guys are okay with this.
Leif.
The nominally good people are okay with this.
I think you've picked a very good time to develop some morals, but this is the test.
Oh, fuck off.
Everyone in the tent.
Oh, okay.
And to
You aren't lighting it on fire. Okay.
No.
Then
I'm
yes.
moving it close to for shelter. I've had my fill of freezing to death.
Okay. Yep. I join you.
All right. Velen
And
would see the wisdom. in
Bear
that.
looks very uncomfortable with this, but
I don't understand what's happening. Is this the past? Is this really happening?
I'm
We don't
going
know- we
after the
don't-
group.
We don't know, Runa.
I'm confused too.
Nahesa, you're going after the group?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
arrived enough to see Leif appear like from the other room, right? And he looks more like he's got all his limbs and shit intact. So yeah, I'm going after the group.
Okay. Nahesa, you wander off outside of the camp, and you keep going, and eventually you lose sight of the camp, and you lose sight of where everyone else went, where the group went, and everyone in camp, you lose sight of Nahesa.
Mhm.
So, Case, we will circle back to that.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
For everyone else, I am going to need some saves. I'm sure you all guessed it. There it is. I am going to need.
Before you announce what the saves are, so that I'm not like cheating or anything, I'm going to shift into wolf form
Okay,
just to be more comfortable.
that works for me.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
no, I'm not
Bear.
doing the save. I'm going to need a group survival check,
Okay.
Oh boy.
which I mean, you as a wolf would still be able to make that check. So,
And I get advantage on it.
oh, nice, perfect.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh boy.
I picked the winning team.
So at least it's a 12, I guess.
Okay. 24 hours go by. And you all are waiting, and there's no return from the group that left. And Nahesa wandered off into the wilderness, and you haven't seen her back yet either. What do you guys do?
Nobody leave the tent.
I was gonna say it's isolation, so I am in a separate tent from everybody else.
I would advise against that.
You can advise against that all you want.
So, if you guys can position your tokens as to where you're going to be. So, Leif, move the fire closer to that tent there. Bear is claiming a tent for himself, just so I can see where everyone is. All right, I'll need that same check again, please. Group wisdom survival check.
Oh my god, a nat 20 on survival.
There we go.
Nice job. Okay, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, another 24 hours go by, and you're all still there. And of course, like you're not like you guys have to. You'll get out and like stretch your legs and all that every so often. Probably will not wander off necessarily, but you get the sense that you can still see Bear across the way in his tent, and he can see you guys and all that. And let's do a third one.
That's more like it.
Nick,
Yes.
I'm going to. So I think Runa's obliviousness will trigger here. Will pop in, and she just becomes completely like she just zones out. She's in a trance, and so I'm just gonna give myself disadvantage on this instead of
Okay.
advantage.
Sure.
And if that's okay with you, and I'll get inspiration.
That works for
Okay.
me.
So she's stopped paying attention completely, and she's just glazed over.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. During the course of the third day, and again, you're not sitting in the tent the whole time, like for 36 hours straight. But at one point, Rixana steps out to stretch her legs and disappears, and doesn't come back. So now let's do a fourth check.
I think Runa would flip out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, let's.
Yeah, I think
Runa.
Runa.
If you want to roll.
Yeah, I think Runa just starts howling, like loudly, calling for her sister.
Do you think she would go after her sister, try and find her, or do you think she would stay?
Can I still smell her?
No. Like you'd be able to smell her in and around the camp, but at some point, like her trail kind of fades off towards the edge of the camp, and then you lose it.
I'll look to Leif and Kaylee. Like, do they react at all to any of this? To Runa?
Runa, I think we just have to wait until they come back.
She just starts whimpering, but she will wait.
So then, all right, yeah. So I have Leif. I'll need survival checks from everyone else again, please. Nice job, guys. Okay. Who? This time, Nass Lantomir, aka Kaylee, wanders up.
Even with a 17?
Yep. There's a group. There's a limit that everyone needs to reach as a group.
Yeah.
And if you don't, then it's the lowest roll.
That'd be Josh then.
Oh wait, no, you
That'd
had.
be me. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yep, I
'Cause-
saw the 14. Nass appears again. Is like, just kidding. But I see your friend is gone. As Bear disappears, and Robo Bear.
Yeah, so Runa will just like plot around the area where Bear was sniffing and whimpering the entire time.
And then let's do another one. Oof. This one. Runa, over the course of the next 24 hours, It's down to just you.
Alrighty. So question. My face spirit only lasts an hour. Is it like long gone, or does it actually still around?
No, it's
Okay.
gone. Time is passing.
I'll start. I'll start calling for Tissa.
After calling for Tissa a little bit, you see she's like an amalgam usually, right? Like a rabbit, like a jackalope.
Yeah, exactly, like a jackalope. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You would see a jackalope start to hop out from like behind one of these tents, and stare at you from that distance. And it's just far enough away that kind of like in the blowing wind and the blowing snow, it's difficult to make out. You can see the silhouette and you recognize the silhouette, but you're not close enough to where you can get a really good visual on it. You know what I mean?
Runa. Yeah. So Runa's just staring back, and she says, "Tissa, has this been a game all along? I don't like this game. Can you bring them back? I miss them."
Tissa will respond. I'm going to whisper it to you.
Okay.
And then the jackalope's form is overtaken by a humanoid form marching through the snow. And so like you see this shadow approaching the jackalope from behind it. And then it kind of overtakes it. Doesn't even seem to notice the animal there. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
eventually, as it comes forward and you see more human forms behind it, you lose the jackalope form entirely. And you see the group that left, the Reghead Nomads, have returned after 5 days. And they come wandering in, and they see Runa, and it's the queen is at their head. And she's like, it's good to know that one of them can hold a bargain. And then she turns around and looks over her shoulder, and you see the rest of them. You see Bear, Leif, Rix, Kaylee. You see everyone else behind them in with the Reghead Nomads. And she's like, we found all your friends wandering in a daze through the tundra, all on their own. She's like, but we appreciate that you at least were able to keep your head. She's like, we proved very successful, and they had very many resources, so it took us much longer than expected. And then they all come in, and as they start to settle in around the fire, and they get everyone, like they get you guys all reunited, and they're actually like, you're all back together. It's not like an illusion or anything. In the shuffle between all these people, you guys are sent back to Grimskalle. And now Runa is now the only one with that 6-pointed snowflake in white above her head. So Leif has green, Runa has white.
I think upon arriving back in the castle, Runa will I'm trying to think what she would do.
Sure.
I think she just kind of like does a figure 8 around everyone real quick, like rubs against them, and then like sits in a corner like right out here and does not partake in the next trial.
Sure.
She just like slumps down onto her stomach and looks really sad.
Akuma slides forward across the ice. And then he goes up to where Runa is, and he's like, the trials are difficult. They test you in mind and body and spirit. This one appears to have reached her end until you all finish.
Shut up.
Tell me, do you like to hear jokes?
She does not respond.
I will tell you the jokes which I told Söpo many, many times until your friends return. All right.
I know this probably feels like an odd gesture, but Bear is going to leave behind Robo Bear to be with Runa.
Sure.
You come back, she's just eating it.
It's metal.
How do you eat steel?
That would be impressive.
Chipped a few teeth on him.
All right. So you guys are going to preservation next.
Yep.
If cruelty's last.
Mm-hmm.
Cruelty's last. Everyone but Runa. So let me get this map set up. And by set up, I mean delete Runa's token. Well, I'll put Runa in there so you can at least watch it.
Into the void.
Yes.
Runa. Jeez.
So yeah, Max, your token will be in there just so you can at least view.
Okay.
But I'm gonna trust that you don't, because vision is a thing in this one. So I'm gonna trust that you don't give anything away.
I will cheat rampantly.
Great.
Just whisper us everything you see.
All right. So you guys are whisked away. And when you regain your senses, you are standing in the middle of a village. It's a village that none of you, well, it's a village that you don't know. And Leif, you have this weird kind of, Leif and Kaylee would both. You have this weird moment because you both know the Dale really well, but you don't recognize this village. And you also get the sense that you're on a much higher elevation than you are where you know of any settlements in the Dale. So you kind of get the sense that you're probably like near Icewind Dale, but you're not necessarily in the region. Also, the village is quiet and it's empty. It appears to be empty. You can also see that the buildings around you have all suffered damage. It looks like things have broken their way into and out of these buildings. Bear. Oh, let me get rid of Robo Bear.
Robo Bear ain't there yet.
Yeah.
Yep. Bear.
Uh.
You recognize this village.
I was just going to ask.
And not only have you been here before, you grew up here.
Yeah, fuck.
And you get the sense that something came through this village, cleaned house, and now you're kind of overwhelmed with this feeling of dread. You know what I mean?
You see Bear almost, like his features start to shift and he kind of pulls himself back. But he does pull out his gun and he's starting to slowly, methodically look around.
I will as well.
Okay. I'll take perception checks from you guys if you want.
The trial of preservation, but what are we supposed to preserve?
Oh, God.
Bear, I think you're
Yeah,
just overcome.
I'm distracted. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Velen and ask, like, she knew that the codicil was, able to be acquired here, but did she know anything beyond that? I guess.
She's like, I just knew of the trials. She's like, I knew of what you all knew. Kaylee, you see, and Leif probably would as well, as he's moving around. But you see everyone like, all right, yeah, he has a 20. I gotta throw, I gotta play into that. You see footprints, large footprints, that are clawed. And Leif, you almost get like an insectoid feel from them.
Wait, I rolled a 23, but still
You did.
His passive gives him the extra stuff.
I'm
Gotcha.
not. I was all right.
No, he's got to get an edge to like how easily it comes to him.
He's a ranger. You know what I mean? Like that's his thing. Bear.
He's got elf eyes.
You see two people, two bodies on the side of that building there, near the side of that building, just to the north of your position.
Booking it.
You
Bear, everybody can see Bear does not look like himself. He looks like a terrified terrified child, really.
You approach those bodies, and for everyone's, just so that everyone at least has a sense of where we are, I'll center the screen there. They're your parents. They're wounded. They're both unconscious, but you can tell that they're alive.
I am looking for my kid.
After a moment, it doesn't take you long at all. She crawls out from under the bodies of your parents, where she was hiding. And she doesn't say another word. She runs right into your arms. But yeah, you guys, you see that, like Haley, when you get around here, you can see that too. That these two people are they're incapacitated. They're essentially bleeding out at this point.
Okay.
I am going to, now that my kid is here and in my arms, I'm going to make sure she is okay, and then cast Cure Wounds on my parents.
Sure. She appears to be fine, other than shaken up, obviously. And then yeah, casting Cure Wounds on your parents would bring them both back. Remove that. Nice. Yeah, they both start awake, gasping, shocked, can't believe that they're awake again. They kind of have this moment where they're like trying to piece together exactly what happened, and then they see you here, and they see Kaylee and Rix nearby, and so then there's this moment of just great relief, and your father tells you that that great creatures, large, abhorrent beasts, prowled through the village, and they ransacked everything. And he says he doesn't know what their purpose was, why they came here, or what they did, but they didn't stop until they went through every building.
Do you know, are there other survivors?
He's like, I don't know. And your daughter just shakes her head. Nahesa, you asked that of Velen, and
we're just idly making chat because like Nahesa like cracked the illusion thing, not trusting the investigation last time. So it's like that. I think she's just trying to piece together like what this process is built on, so that she's just like engaging in a theoretical, like a magic theory discussion with Velen.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I'm getting at.
Sure. Well, she would engage that
sure.
that discussion, but I'm going to focus on.
Yeah. No. Please go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I see if I can find more information about the tracks, the number, or the direction of where they come from?
Sure. I'll take a survival.
Insects, if there's any like burrows.
Sure. You count 2 individuals, large. They came from the south, and it appears that after their time in the village, they then headed south again. The tracks are fairly new. They're probably only a few hours old.
What time of day is it? Does it like coincide with like the morning that they attack during the morning, or the evening, or?
Currently it would be about 1-2 a.m. And they probably would have attacked around like 11 of the night previous. You know what I mean? So within a few hours. Leif, are you proficient in religion?
No.
That's about all all you can tell then from those tracks.
Spider monks, god damn
it. As Bear is reconnecting with his family, and you all are kind of
where is Bear? Can I hear where he's Sorry, can I just?
Yep,
Where...
it's pretty much straight east of your current position.
Okay.
And you all are hanging around, giving him a moment, maybe talking amongst each other in the case of Nahesa and Velen. Eventually, like after a few minutes, you hear the sounds of footsteps approaching from the south.
Bear, could you take your parents and your daughter into the furthest north building?
I do exactly that. And I kind of do my best to reassure my daughter, it's okay. We've got things handled. Just stay safe, hide. And I cast invisibility on my daughter.
Nice. All right, you point to me where you want to send them, and or you like ping where you want them to go, and I'll.
This is the most northern house. We'll go there.
Okay. All right. As that is happening, you guys see this large insectoid-like creature lumber its way into the village through the gate in the south, covered in armor, carrying a spear, a wicked-looking spear, and it has two big mandibles that are kind of pointing. If you can see the art, it looks exactly like that. Two big mandibles pointing out from underneath this almost blinding helm, and it sees Leif and Kaylee and everyone who's kind of nearby, and it chitters something. And not only does it chitter something, but I think who here can speak Infernal?
I can.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
Okay. Is that it? Just Nahesa and Bear?
Kaylee and Bear.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Nahesa,
not I. I mean, I could if
Kaylee.
I wanted to, but I don't.
Kaylee and Bear. Yep.
We're gesticulating wildly in our theoretical discussion.
It says there are more survivors, and then you see another one lumbering in behind it, and I'm gonna take initiative from everybody.
Ice Devils is what Runa said.
There's my usual initiative roll.
Runa, I just
got
thought
16
detect
every
daughter.
single time.
Oh, I gotta select a token to roll. Let's do that again.
Oopsie. Guess we know what these are.
All right, Rixana, you're up first. These two things look like they're ready to charge in and deal some damage.
Okay. I'm like, now this is a trial, finally. Charge.
Something I can stab.
Well, yeah, exactly. I waited 3 days. That last trial was a bust. I'll rush forward 20 feet and attack.
All right.
22 to hit.
You find a hole in the armor. 22 hits.
16 damage.
Okay.
And then let's give him the old offhand attack. That is 23 to hit.
23 is a success.
That's 4 more damage. And then let's do the old trusty backup. 10
You
to
get the
there.
sense that you have scratched their carapace, but you do not believe that you have dealt lasting damage to these things.
Sure.
Essa, you're up. Oh, let me get Velen on there. I always forget about Velen.
Holy shit. Look at that fireball, baby.
The firebolt hits. This thing does not look like it even felt it. Fire is ineffective.
Whatever, it's not even real.
Whatever excuse makes you feel better.
Anything else from you, Nahesa?
Well, second attack, if I'm allowed to, Nick.
Oh, sure.
And then, yeah.
Oh, longbow. Okay, I see.
Yeah, then I'll nudge Velen. Like, I think we have to do stuff here.
She's like, so it would seem.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Leif.
Yeah. If you can imagine, like, I pause like mid sentence. I'm like, hey, hang on, Velen, and I pull back. Yeah. Okay. I'm done.
I'm going to throw at the lead one.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, so crit, and then I'll pop the Rune of Frigid North.
Okay.
And Favored Foe.
Okay. Nice.
And I will give one creature within 30 feet, Rix, when she attacks it, she does an additional d6 from
Cool.
pack leader aspect of the pack.
Leif, you get the sense that your rune didn't do any extra damage to it.
Of course it didn't. I'll throw again, second attack.
Okay.
Fuck.
Miss.
Bonus action, third attack.
Have to make up for that crit, I guess. All right.
And I will move
Nass.
to here.
Oh, right.
She's not a big fan of getting her hands too dirty, but no one else is competent here, so she is going to attack.
13 misses. 27 hits.
Getting too into character there.
And then she'll just bonus action offhand.
Sure. Hit. 7. Nice. All right. Bear.
Okay. I am going to move up and bonus action. I'm going to branding smite. I have no idea why it's rolling that. Oh, okay. So my next one's gonna do, I guess, 3 radiant. Woo. And yeah, homeboy in the back here. I am going to fire on him.
All right.
So 22.
Yep.
Okay, so 12 plus 3 radiant.
Okay.
And then 17.
17 bounces off the armor.
Okay.
All right. Well, that one's positioned where it wants to be. This one's going to close in on Rixana. And what is the... ...30 feet long. Okay, so that would be... that.
Did Velen go?
Okay. Oh! No, she didn't.
Sorry, of course I had to step away.
Better the turn order. I had started to open up her character sheet, and then it wasn't opening. So I just was like, oh,
We've all been there.
So I'm just going to roll it manually. Oh, well, look at that. So I'm going to have her go right now, and then she'll actually go pretty close to the top next time. What does she have? She has, yeah, she's going to fire her magic missiles.
Oh, good.
Spend another charge off of her wand.
God.
And that is 9 damage to this lead one. And she's probably going to back up too. She doesn't want to hear these things, so she's going to go. All right. So this one is going to it takes its spear and it lifts it up and then jams it into the ground. And I need Leif and Nahesa
Oh, fuck
to
off.
give me to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
This is
So
a
it's a
magical
spell?
effect. Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, it's not a spell, but it's a magical
Yeah,
effect.
okay. See if that clicked.
Nice.
Well, it didn't click, but I'm gonna guess that a 21 makes it.
21 does make it.
All right.
That's gonna go to there. A wall of 10-inch thick ice shoots up out of the ground. Leif, unfortunately, didn't quite make the save, but Nahesa did. So Leif, you take 24 bludgeon damage as this wall shoots up at your feet. And
Pop the rune to take half bludgeon.
Nice. And Nahesa, you take half that. So you take 12.
Okay.
Well, and I'm sorry, it should have been cold, not bludgeon. Excuse me.
Then
Cold.
I take 24 damage.
You don't have absorb elements?
Not anymore. He took it off his spell list.
I don't think I haven't officially done that yet. I said I was thinking.
I don't know what that means, but
Yeah, I've been under the assumption I've had warded wind or whatever it
Oh,
was
shoot.
this whole time.
I'm
so
sorry.
I mean, I think it's still a ranger's spell, but I might be mistaken.
yeah, but I didn't pick it.
Sure.
But then each of you can move 5 feet in a direction of your choice so that you're
Okay.
not in the wall space.
Yeah, I'm absorbing it, but it's not going to make a difference because spell only half of it was calculated.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the other ice
Oh, good.
devil-
We stepped right into a fucking line again.
And then the other ice devil is going to attack at Rix. Rix, you're taking 3 attacks. It's going to bite, and then it's going to swipe, and then it's going to
And it's going to
stab
huff
with
and puff and blow your house down.
and then it's going to
Gonna
stab with
tickle,
barb
gonna
blade.
twist. Okay.
The first one's a big hit for 14 piercing and 13 cold.
Yeesh.
That's
I'll
a bite.
uncanny dodge that.
Yep.
Jeez.
The second one is actually a miss.
Nick.
And then the huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
we're
Do you
seeing
mean
all the
to-
rolls.
Yeah.
we see
nope,
the
the
rolls.
second one. I see that. Second one's a hit. Third one's a hit. Look at that.
Don't worry. If you die, you just wake up.
There's your I'm typing the damage because I'm just used to it. So there's another 19 damage.
Okay.
And then
Oh, well,
were you rolling my deception there?
no, that was against what I just said.
And then the last one is 14 bludgeon and 5 cold.
Barf.
Okay, I'm down.
Oof.
And then this one hasn't well, Leif's right there, so it's going to stay where it is. No, this one is going to move because
You didn't stick around.
so Leif, you can get an attack of opportunity if you want.
I'm pretty sure the. Oh no, it was cold, wasn't it? It wasn't the.
Right.
just
You
did a
didn't.
Yeah,
Rime there.
I didn't have my reaction.
Oh. All right, this guy's going to charge forward. Yeah, he's going to position himself over here. All right, Rix, death save.
Okay. Boom.
Been a while since we've had a death save.
I know. That's one
Nice.
success.
Rix has been downed.
I know it's been so long.
All right, Nahesa.
Well, at least you made the save. Okay. Someone get her up. I don't know if I can afford a blade song this. Let's just let's take this guy down. All right. A meaner, sharper shadow emerges from my wrist. And I'm going to take a couple of swipes with it. That should be an advantage.
Okay, roll it again then.
Well, actually, I don't know if this is perpetual dark. We're not in Icewind Dale at this point.
You're not, but it is night,
Okay.
so it is dim light.
Mm-hmm.
24 hits.
Sorry, one of these would have been a I did have both of them prepped. Okay, so I'm just gonna get this to get the damage roll out there, but we already know the 12. All right. And this was upcast to 3rd level Shadow Blade. For 25 total.
Nice.
And then 12 if it moves away.
Okay.
And then the second swipe. Fuck off.
Oof.
All right.
Advantage. Advantage.
Advantage. Shadow Blade.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Where are you? Shadow Blade macro. That's right.
What was it?
18.
There you go. You're just able to find a hole in its armor, so 18 hits.
Well, I don't know how I fit psychic damage into that hole, but I do.
You thought really hard about it.
Yeah. That should show up at some point tonight. Okay. 16 psychic.
Okay. Nice. Anything else from you on your turn?
Any bonus action double that swiped? I really don't think I can actually. No, I will rotate around so that Leif and I are not in a fucking line again. All right, I'm done from that.
So before I do Velen's turn, I'm gonna ask, because we're after 11.
Yep.
Do you guys want to run this combat out to the end, or do you want? Do we want to finish this round and then still end near 11 and resume from the next?
I'm fine with whatever.
I say we play as late as we can go, but
Yeah, I'm okay to keep going.
yeah.
Okay. Max is good because
I'd say we at least finish this trial. I hope.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you're
Justin,
single
is that
dadding
gonna work
tonight,
for you?
so yeah.
Justin, is that going to work for you?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
And Ian unfortunately stepped away, so I'll probably check in with him. But all right, we will keep going through this round and beyond. Velen sees this ice devil has closed the distance. So she's gonna do what she does.
Very little.
Another 12 damage as 3 more magic missiles will launch into this thing, and then she's going to step back. Ian,
You call yourself a wizard? Let's shout out.
Yes.
She's a
We were
horrible
just-
wizard, says Nass.
Yeah.
we were discussing whether or not we want to continue past this round. Everyone sounds like they want to finish the trial tonight, even though it's after 11. Is that gonna work for you?
This trial is what I would hope for. But
Yeah, finishing off this particular trial. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, that's her turn. So Leif, you're up.
Bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Nice.
Just take that down. Take 5. Stand between it and the building.
Okay.
And melee. Fucking god, shit. Oh, I got advantage on that first one. Because of Zephyr
All
Strike.
right.
nice.
God.
Spell 21 hits.
Nice.
I'll switch my favored foe to this one. So I've got 1. No, none of those left. Which is
8.
a D6. And then second attack.
Wait, is the Zephyr Strike damage in there?
No, D8.
Nice catch.
That's what's up. All right, nice.
Excellent.
And then second attack. Oh, I did that. 19.
19 hits. This one is bloodied.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
done.
so
Okay.
you just left me here. You guys are the worst.
That's Nass. That's not Kaylee. That's Nass talking.
It is. It is definitely.
You're
Nass.
You're the only one here who's competent. You should be able to handle it.
All right.
Yeah,
Kaylee,
can you
you're up.
kindly competently go fuck yourself?
All right, so she is going to, I guess, move to over here. And she will attack.
Good call on leaving
hold on.
two party members out of this.
She doesn't care about Rix.
Ouch.
But you know, I figured the evil wizard would be intelligent enough to know that she's not going to finish the trial if everyone's dead.
Yeah, but like, do you die if you die in an illusion?
Well,
And that has not.
failing the trial of preservation, I'm guessing death isn't the way, unless you mean we preserve like mummies.
No.
Actually,
And
she's
I'm
gonna
not
do-
saying that's like troll. Like we don't know.
There we go.
Who are you casting that on?
Herself.
Presumably herself. I mean, let's be real.
I knew it. I just wanted to hear it.
And that's gonna miss. So
So they have disadvantage on attacks.
Boondoggle
against
just
you.
cheered 500 bits, finishing the trial like champs.
Awesome. Thanks, Boondoggle.
Thanks.
All right. So, and that's because you cast a spell and okay, Bear, you're up. That wall
Okay.
is 10 feet high, so you actually cannot see through it.
Okay. Bear is going to walk up, shift. Why won't it let me? Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to put 2 bullets in its head.
Nice.
Runa's not here, right?
No,
No,
I'm
she's
just
like-
moving it
No.
That's just for visibility.
She's streaming
Okay.
the encounter live to Witch.
That's people like can like follow along the combat and be entertained.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
16.
misses.
I'm just making sure you hadn't like intruded
Jesus.
upon the
17
sacred
misses,
ritual.
Sorry.
I'm going to use advantage on that one.
Nice. I was gonna say, I think some of you still have inspiration, so 26
Okay.
hits.
Not many of us now, I don't think. I think that might be the last one. No, I don't think Nahesa's used hers.
11.
Blue mind deceiving the guy that was on our side.
All right.
Huh?
Wait, who?
The giant.
Oh, Ertgard, right?
Yeah, I crit decepted him.
Okay, is that your turn, Bear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, gotta roll my hit points.
Sure. And then
Okay.
this guy's going to make 3 swings at you.
Bring it.
First one's a miss. Second one hits.
Wow.
Big hit on that one for 9 slash
1,000 damage.
and 8 cold.
Anyone
and
who
then
dies.
the tail snaps.
Anyone dies.
That hits as well. Well, these guys got a big to hit modifier.
oh great.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
All right. So
Bear
that's another
basically
13.
looks pissed.
Yeah. So 9 slashing, 8 cold from the first one, and that should be 13 piercing, 13 cold, not bludgeon, piercing. 13.
Okay.
But that's gonna be its turn. Rix, I need another death.
Like
Say
41 damage in a round and it missed once. Fucking me.
Nice.
Success. So close to a crit. So close.
I know. Nahesa.
Cool. I guess like over my shoulder, I can see Rixana still breathing, or whatever. It's good enough.
Good enough.
I'm not a healer. What do you want from me?
Over your shoulder. That checks out.
That's what
She's not dead, all right. Like we're not looking at a flat line.
She fell into the recovery position. She's fine.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. There
Oh,
you go.
this should So we all know that I know better than to have done the green flame blade instead of the shadow blade. So I would get the right
fine.
damage calculation. But because we had already determined.
Holy
Alright, so that
fuck.
5 fire is in fact thunder on hit. But yeah, 40 psychic and then 5 thunder.
Wow.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
not.
with the 3rd level Shadow Blade.
Did you just go Super Saiyan?
Yeah.
I
That's
think
awesome.
I'm cleansing Bear of his demons or whatever. Yeah.
Nahesa going SSJ3.
Does he die?
No, he doesn't die.
Oh
Fuck
my
off.
Fuck off.
You get the double fuck off treatment.
Yep. Now in
Yeah.
stereo.
You two though.
Alright, just a basic Shadow Blade for 24. Come on, Upcast. Okay. For 18 psychic.
It wheels around to face Nahesa, but it's now shifted its attention.
Do not like that. That's damage, and it misses regardless. So. Well, it's got thunder on it, so let's actually scoot. So he can swing on me, but
He's gonna.
yeah, whatever. Fuck off. Big stupid bug with armor on it.
That's a hit by 9.
Yeah, whatever. All right, for how much?
14 piercing and 11 cold.
Yeah. Can't hurt me. It's not real.
It's she's running away holding the wound.
All right,
Velen.
bloody, but again, it's not real, and I got all my hit dice, so it's fine.
Concentration.
Velen sees that this one's on its last legs. She's gonna upcast magic.
Oh
missile.
wow!
Oh wow. Fucking
Way to
Christ.
flex on it.
So we're gonna roll.
Literally
5.
anyone attuned to the wand of magic missiles could have done what she's done this whole evening.
And she drops it.
Hooray! Good.
Oh,
job.
good for you.
She takes a bow. Leif.
Actually, I'll go to here and throw.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if I fucking hit Cody, I fucking hit Cody bollocks.
27 hits. Oh, this one does not have favorites.
I cut
Favored
this
foe.
dude full
Oh, no,
super
no,
easy
no, sorry,
off,
yeah,
and
it's
she
not favored foe.
fucking point and clicks on him.
Yep.
Wand of magic missiles.
Second action miss, and then bonus action third for. Oh, fuck off.
Oh no.
I'm gonna. Where are you? I can't see where Nahesa is. Oh, you're down here somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went around the tree.
I'll move there. Then I guess we can't get past us going around the wall. Yeah. Okay.
Oops, Kaylee, you're up. Nass, you're up.
So Nass is going to punch this guy a bunch.
26 hits for 9. Nice. It's bloodied.
Spend a key point flurry.
Oh.
Yay.
Oh.
Not that it's going to do a whole lot, but hey.
15.
I mean, it's no upcast Shadow Blade, but damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no level 2 magic missile.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, I love it. Anything else for me, Kaylee? Any movement or anything like that?
Nah, no need.
Okay. Bear.
Did you see my question in the chat?
I did.
Yay or nay? That's all you have to say.
Oh God, I'm gonna say no. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, that's cool. So
Imaginary damage.
No. No.
no. So yeah, I am going to.
Did he just try to load a
walk-
shovel into his pistol?
Oh wait a
I
minute.
am-
Yes, you could craft the gravity gun real quick. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. I'm going to walk my way up and just keep firing.
All right, 27 hits. Nice.
And piercing. And shit. Yep, second attack.
25 hits. Very nice.
I mean, using a one of
8.
magic missiles versus just casting it with the wand.
That your turn, Bear?
That's it.
All right. Ice Devil's gonna go at you. Bite, swipe, tail. First one's a miss. Second one hits.
By how much?
9.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
Like
hit
double
with
shield.
30?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hit by 8.
That doesn't matter, Nick. What are you asking?
He asked 30, and I said no. You're right. I did the math wrong. 13 slashing, 5 cold.
Okay.
And then its tail is gonna swipe. That's a miss.
Okay.
Gosh, Rix. It was assessing the situation for a
Yes!
minute.
Whoa!
Way to keep us in suspense, Rix.
Dragon
Hey,
punch
why
this bitch and let's go home.
Yeah. Jesus.
So I'm back to a 1, right? 1 hit
You
point.
are.
But that's my whole turn, or do I get a turn?
I
I don't remember how it works.
When you get an nat 20, you get a turn.
Oh,
That's how I do it.
15
Oh,
foot
okay.
half
That's
move
all
or whatever
right.
is to stand up.
fair enough. I'm gonna
Stand up from
charge at it then.
I was just making sure. I don't know. Huh? Yeah. Well,
Oh no, that's,
hey, like, this could be a learning experience.
All right.
So I just get up, shake it off.
Rix
and
is
just
like this
charge
lesson-
straight at it again.
Rix is like, this lesson sucks.
Yeah. I ran over here at jeopardy to my person, and you know, I hear you like you exhale, and you're like, oh, good, she's just knocked out, and then you're like, yeah.
26 to hit.
Please fucking kill this.
I don't know. I didn't have sneak attack checked. Let's see what happens. Okay, never mind. I got it. Okay, 23 damage.
Nice.
And then offhand attack. 16. Probably not a
16
hit.
misses. Clanks off the armor.
And yeah, I'm definitely gonna back away. Reckless is one thing. But
Hey, you're
5.
one hit. I mean,
I feel like we need
what
to
more
get
could they
Rix.
do to you?
We need to get
Yeah.
Rix like a armored hamster ball.
If I can do it. Yeah.
You're up, Nahesa.
Oh, what is that spell? Is it globe? What is it? Globe of
Yeah,
invulnerability or something?
Or,
Resilient
yeah.
sphere. Resilient sphere is
Yeah,
the one.
resilient sphere, yeah, I can do it literally for. All right, yeah. My friend is breathing, so it's good enough. Let's get a Booming Shadow.
He's got that. You can just get a potion of healing still.
Oh fuck yeah, we were given those.
We also have hit dice. 25 and a big old 1. And then let's go to the follow-up.
She's gonna fucking finish this with another magic missile. I'm gonna scream.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
She's chomping at the bit.
All right.
Go.
45 damage, 46 damage so far, and then offhand Farinata.
You
That's
down
not
for your second
that,
attack.
that's but yeah, done. Oh well, there we go.
You down
Thank
on the second attack.
God.
Cool. So it just looks really aggressive for a second, and then it dies. It's like as the synapses catch up with what I've done to it.
Right.
And Bear immediately runs back to the building with his daughter and
We
parents.
find the parents eating the daughter.
Oh God. Yeah, they are all there. Shaken, but otherwise there. And once again, your daughter rushes into your arms, and your parents they kind of step out And your father's like, is it done? Is that... Are there more?
Those are the only two we saw.
He's like, there were 2 earlier. Yes, that sounds right. He's like, okay. I don't know how you got back here. I don't know what led you to us at this time, but he's like, we are eternally grateful, Bear, of you and your friends.
Nods and kisses his daughter on the forehead. I will be back for you, Lily.
And as that happens, she hugs you tightly, but you and your companions are whisked back to Grimskalle.
Did we just Lovecraft Country this?
And when you guys return, you hear Akuma saying, and that's why you always see walruses!
Oh boy.
Fucking Christ.
Give me that one of magic missiles.
Shoves it up her nose.
How would you like a third tusk?
Runa, you see your companions return from the test of preservation, and they all have snowflakes above their heads, which glow with a yellow light. Leif has 2, 1 green and 1 yellow.
Not contest.
And
Yes, it
that-
fucking is.
That, I think, is where we will call it for the night. So we finished 3 of the 4 tests. When we return next week at 7 p.m. on Tuesday, Central Standard Time, not Tuesday, Central Standard Time, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will do the test of cruelty, and we'll see how that shakes out and what happens following that. So thank you so much for joining us tonight, guys. Thank you for the sub and the cheering. Boondoggle, appreciate it. Thanks for turning in those channel points. And we hope to see you all next week when we reconvene for session 25. Have a good night, everyone.
Night.
I